As soon as I start.
Fuck, bro.
Jeez. Relax.
Alright, sorry.
It's only been like 2 seconds. What's going on, everyone? Patrick's here. Sure you figured that part out already. And we're playing Farming Sim. Sure you figured that part out already too.
No.
Right, and we're no longer playing with the radio because copyright on the YouTube.
They're ready for awkward silence farming simulator.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, at least machines are at the shop. Shop is... how do I visit? Go.
I think the play is definitely by the field next to it at a certain point. Because I think we only get like 20k for the flower. Per cycle.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me do this too. Stream together. There we go. Send you the stream together thing.
I'll get there.
Yeah. I think this is a large tractor.
The John Deere?
It is not a John Deere.
You heard it first, folks. He's not using a John Deere.
It wasn't an option. It wasn't part of the thing. Field 22. How do I get there? Alright, this way. Oh my god. Oh, the game's so laggy.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's loading all the textures in and stuff as I see them. It's just gotta load everything in first. I'm not used to this tractor either. Yeah, this baby can go 40. Just gawking at the guy behind me. I hit the pole to the railroad. The cultivator I have is too big to fit in a car lane or street lane. I'm crossing over the double yellow.
Have you done? Wait, what are you doing? Are you doing
a plowing contract?
Oh, okay. So I did a one of the hoeing ones earlier this week. That thing's an interesting thing to do because, like I said, it does that at a diagonal, and
Yeah, this one's diagonal.
oh god, yeah. Does it have that that spade marker that it does?
What do you mean?
Like it'll leave a line. I think you pointed this out. It'll leave a line for reference for the next pass.
Oh, I don't think this has one of those.
That might only be whatever that's called. Spading or whatever.
Well, at least I'm getting progress on this. Unlike that weeding job I did the last time where I didn't.
Is it bugging out?
It did last time. It's good this time. I'm getting progress.
Interesting.
I just wish there was an option to, like, straighten the tractor out automatically.
What? The field?
Yeah. To have it automatically go in some kind of orientation, so you don't have like these disgustingly diagonal lines that are ridiculous for you to try and follow because you're bad at farming. It's a skill issue, I know that. The literal skill issue.
I mean, you could let the AI take over for a little bit, and then like.
You see, the problem's not the beginning. It's all of it the entire time. Just because you start well doesn't mean you'll finish well. This one does leave, like, a divot. Where the tire is.
Yeah, I think they always do that by the tire. That's where you're supposed to put your tire on your other way through. Not over it, but to the side of it. At least that's what the AI did.
I did see something for... Yeah, you can create fields with this.
Yeah, so, well, I mean, all cultivators are the first step to a field anyway.
Yeah.
So yes, you can make more, you can make new fields with it. If you have land that's unfielded.
That's cool.
So we could hypothetically buy all 3 plots and connect them.
Could you?
I don't know if they'd be connected in the game.
But I figure they won't in that sense, but like,
no,
you own enough of the property in between them as well to be able to do that.
Yeah, the plots cover everything. You don't. There's no like mist. There's no public paths or something like that. Man, I really want Dr. Pepper now.
All right, now I'm gonna go.
Right, I'll be
up and down. This field's gonna take forever. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to plow. 7K will be worth it though. Patrick was eating. So he'll be back at some point. Ooh, that was kind of clean. Ooh, not as clean. Ah, screw it. Just do an extra pass.
All right.
Welcome back, Red Boy.
I just don't got it in me to stream tonight. I'm just gonna play games. I don't need no fucking audience. All right. You're 31% through that.
It's gonna take forever, bro.
I know. I don't think it's financially worth it to lease one and go help you.
Probably not.
59,000. 102,000.
I'll be fine.
I think we really should. I don't know, maybe this is my poor decision making kicking in.
Probably.
But I really think for next planting, we should buy the other two fields.
The other two? I don't think we can afford two.
Let me introduce you to a little concept called crippling debt.
We're not gonna go into debt. We don't need the loans.
What do you mean we're in debt?
You already have loans?
You were there when I took out the loans.
I don't think I was. I think you did.
You were, because in order to buy, yeah, you were definitely there.
You took a loan out to buy the grain mill. We had money for it. Right?
What did we take a loan out for? We took a loan out for something. I think it was it was the factory.
The mill. The thing I just said, the grain mill.
Sorry, you said mill and I heard silo.
What?
I know what you said. You're right. Yes. We took out 220,000.
But what?
I did not take out any. I promise you. I did not take out any extra.
I don't think we need an additional $100,000 to $200,000 loan to buy these other fields.
Probably not, but I will say.
I don't think we need to be that much more in debt.
I sold $20,000 worth of products last December.
Okay.
Last month. So that field will only net us about $20,000 in flour sales.
Okay.
So
you run a couple of those and you have the money to be able to afford more things.
And the field next to us is 50,000.
That's 2/3 of our money.
Fair.
spicy for no reason.
I hate this cultivator, dude.
Struggling?
You can't line up anything with, like, making a line.
I mastered it. Here, hop outside and teleport in. Stay around and take a look.
There's no thing for it. There's no guide on this.
There's no line? No setting that turns it on?
No.
That must only be for plows.
And it's angled in one direction. So sometimes when you go to make the turn, right, after you're done, one way the wheel moves, but the other way it doesn't. You're just gonna have to put aside your instant gratification that you so desire to run a couple seasons to make some money. How does the loan work? How does debt work in this game?
So we're charged interest on a monthly basis on the loan. I think it's like probably 1%.
Probably 1%. Your YouTube channel is very good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to parsing name Teresia. Thank you. Appreciate the words. I haven't really done much, mostly just VOD uploads, but by that I mean it's entirely just the VOD uploads.
Okay, loans in this game.
That's
Yeah, it's been 733 every month out of 220,000. That's a number.
700 what? 733 a month?
Yeah.
So are you gonna decide to put away some of the money that we're making to constantly be paying that off?
Like making progress on the loan?
Yeah, you're gonna make sure we actually like pay the loan off, right?
Probably should.
So how much money out of our yield is going to that?
0 so far. So if we make
how much you're gonna be doing?
Well, let's. I mean, we have to decide that, right? So I can
How long
tell
have
you.
you been streaming on Twitch? It's been a couple of years at this point.
So I can tell you our income last I would say year would be this this 20,000 plus this 10,000 plus this, like, let's round it up another 10,000. So 20, 30, $40,000 income. I don't know. What do you think we should put towards it?
Enough to actually be able to pay it off.
I mean,
at a relatively decent pace.
Even if we put 10K, right?
Keep it up, bro. Thank you.
That's 25% of our income.
I plan on it. 25%.
Of our income.
10,000.
Yeah, but it would still take
20 months.
more than 20 months.
20 harvests.
20, yeah, cycles. 20 years, basically.
But then each month it adds $700.
Not to the loan. It just deducts it automatically. So the loan doesn't grow.
What?
It's just a constant expense.
Oh.
So treat it like a maintenance cost.
So we have to make sure we always are having the $700-ish to keep paying.
Yes.
Every month.
Every month, which... All right, here's my strategy, right? That's what I was thinking.
Yes, I'm playing with my friend
Every time
Patrick.
our field needs work of any kind during a day
decided not to
or a
stream
month.
Day. He normally streams.
I'll use the day for going forward. We get AI set up doing contracts at the same time, so that we get more aggressive on contract work, increase our income. But I think my strategy is still rapid growth, right? We need to get that slope of our income steeper. I think we need to get a second field fast. So I think next harvest cycle we at least buy the field next to ours. And you gotta think, for $756 a month, or $733 or whatever it was. I swear it just changed. I said 730, right?
733, I think. That's what you said. What's it now?
It is 733. My bad. No, sorry. I'm looking at the total, and it's 756, but that's with production costs, which I think are what we pay for the mill monthly. And then there's a couple other charges.
Do we pay just to own the mill? I know we pay for it to produce things.
There is a monthly cost to the mill. Right? It's like maintenance fees. They call it production costs, I think. You know, and then there's wage payment for the AI work that I do, which I think is negligible pretty much.
Yeah, that's minimal.
And then also there was $1,000 last month for wage payment. But I think I had the AI working like a huge field for a contract. I think that's how we got that $8,000. So $1,000 for $8,000, that's a good deal. And $733 a month for $220,000 of buying power. I mean, that's a steal, right? Like, I don't know what your mortgage is, but I don't think it's that good.
You've been streaming
Right?
so long, why haven't you used any artwork? I made some stuff for myself originally, but I haven't just gotten around to doing anything else currently. Can you repeat the last little part about the money thing?
A $733 monthly rate for a $220,000 loan in buying power is like a steal. And I said, what do you pay for your mortgage?
What's my interest?
Probably. I mean, what's your monthly well, you're paying it off. Yeah, what's your interest on? I mean, I guess you shouldn't share how much your loan was, I don't think, but I mean, I'm assuming it wasn't $220,000, right?
For the actual mortgage?
Yeah.
No. No, it was not.
And how much you paying in interest?
In a percentage?
No, in a monetary amount.
I have no idea.
Guarantee it's not $700.
I sure hope it wouldn't be. Considering that would be half of my mortgage payment.
True. All right, maybe that's bad, but
But also, my mortgage is a fraction of the loan that you just got.
yeah, agreed. I just think $700 on $220,000 for just a monthly. If we just look at it like a monthly expense, I think it's a steal, and I think we should. I think we can go. I think we could take on more debt if it grows the slope of our.
I'm good. I'm thinking
Of our
about
income.
doing some stuff, but I have to contemplate things and look around and
And
do
we could
stuff
double our
for
income.
ideas before I
And I
try
mean, we
to
could just
commit
buy
to
the field
anything.
now without going under. I think we could survive without taking out any more money. I think we do that first. Not to mention, once we get aggressive on contracts, I think in the next coming months, we're going to be in a lot better position to buy that next field next to us, and then we can double our income. Which is going to obviously increase our time we have to take to do other fields, which means we're going to be more aggressive on more contracts, which will further increase our income. So I think that's the strategy. Because we have the upfront cost paid, right? We have all the machines I believe we need. Yeah, there's a couple nice to haves that I like to pick up along the way, but I don't think they're, I don't think that 2% yield bonus from rolling is gonna matter compared to doubling our land. Right, 200
yeah, I don't think we need the roller. I don't think that's gonna be a high priority.
Yeah, I'm not fighting for percentages right now. I'm fighting for land. Land is the biggest is the limiter here. It's not time. It's not.
So for now,
it's not machinery. It's literally. We gotta up our. We have all the machines to do it. We just need more land.
I'm gonna do my own searching.
And I think right now a one plot operation is just for 20K a year, is shit. We literally could make more just probably doing contracts. We could be a contract only business. Contractors, if you will.
I'll be real with you, Patrick. I can't imagine plowing a field and then having to go back and seed it like of this size.
Are you saying that like we'll never get a
field? This is taking me forever.
Oh yeah.
This would definitely be set the bot and forget.
Oh yeah, when we get to that point, we're gonna leverage AI. Speaking of leveraging AI,
three of them.
You have 3 contracts active at any one point. You can have as many AI as you have machines able for them to do stuff. They do get a little wacky sometimes if they start getting close to each other in on the side of the field they're on. But if we're smart and we we cycle them,
yeah,
give them some space, they'll figure it out. Speaking of leveraging AI though, I don't know if you've seen the new fucking Google AI has been doing.
The videos.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
It's something.
I
was just watching a video about it.
What really brought it into perspective is they did a comparison to the Will Smith eating spaghetti video, and I totally forgot about that.
I don't know
from back. That it came out like a couple years ago when AI was first kind of coming onto the scene, and it looks like shit. Don't get me wrong, it looked like shit. Everyone made fun of it, and it was kind of a meme. But when you look at that and compare it to what their thing can do now, it's fucking. I mean,
it's getting there.
3 more years from now, I can't imagine what it's gonna be capable of. It's definitely. I'm not worried about job security. Well, I am, but I'm like, what you gonna do, right?
You do not have to worry about job security.
No, because it's gonna write a bunch of shit code that eventually someone's gonna have to fix.
I just watched one of the good old pirate software shorts.
Yep.
Where he was answering questions like, I'm a software developer, should I be concerned about AI taking over the industry? And he's talking about the different things. If you're in creative stuff, I saw the Google thing making commercials or whatever. People are showing stuff off for that, and acting and artwork probably gonna go the way of AI pretty quickly. But coding's apparently been going to be taking over, or AI's gonna be taking over coding jobs in 6 months for the past 2 years.
Yeah, I mean,
so I don't think coding's gonna go the way of AI anytime soon.
Probably not. Just because
people will try and it will fail epically.
I mean,
in a hilarious fashion.
you always need someone there to understand it, right? I mean, so Primogen did also a video. You know, he does a bunch of shit on AI.
Yeah. He has one on it.
I mean, he has tons of videos on AI.
I've seen a couple of his things. He seems pretty cool.
I mean, him and your boy there did a couple crossovers. But but his take was that like AI is either gonna be like turned into its own abstract language, right? Because if you normalize the prompts that you give AI to get it to generate code, you've effectively created your programming language. So you haven't solved any of the issues of having programmers. You just abstracted up a level.
Yeah, I guess. You still need people to give it good enough prompts to get.
Yeah, you need people to understand the prompts, and then when the prompts don't work, you need to understand what. So you basically just made that's like what a programming language is. It's syntax that someone designs to mean certain things.
I could see that.
So I mean, maybe AI could deal with the fuzzy areas of like the subjectivity of human communication a little bit better than, you know, modern coding applications, but like without an understanding of how applications are built, you know, even if AI does exactly what you tell it to, it's still gonna be a shit application because it's designed like shit. You have to have the knowledge to actually design good software. And he also had a take where, right, because large language models are normative, meaning they select for the middle of the normal bell curve, and coding is so like shifted to the right of the bell curve. Like there's such a small amount of good code and there's such a large amount of just crap code that AI is just going to learn how to write crap code. I'm going to have to have engineers anyway to come in and fix all that shit. So I'm not. And of course, obviously, implementing AI is going to be the job of software developers anyway. So I think
to get AI to work and to improve AI will require people that know coding.
Yeah, so I'm not worried in that front.
You may just end up having to shift your focus a little bit from one thing to another, or try to incorporate something at some point.
I mean, look how little our company has actually brought on new technologies from the last 10 years, right? Like, not everyone's going to adopt AI at a fundamental level.
No, it's going to be a lot of newer startups and stuff like that. Old companies are still going to be entrenched in their ways of operating things. AI will just be used in senses for operational means. I can see stuff for like commercials, help, that helps customer service stuff. Their social media platforms, nonsense like that. Just be completely controlled by AI.
One of the interviews Lex Friedman was doing with one of the tech guys. I don't know. Maybe it was the creators of Cursor or one of the AI large language models. And the guy was like, yeah, like all the modern companies, they're gonna sprinkle AI on top of existing shit, right? Everyone's gonna have that AI button like they do now.
Yeah.
Where, like, but the companies that actually integrate it into their fundamental, like, core processes, that's what I'm looking forward to. Like, let's see a company with an AI manager. Let's see a company with one AI manager and another AI CEO. Like, that's really interesting. Like, imagine a human just owns, they own, like, the name of the company, but it's completely run through large language models.
Well, I think it becomes a little bit more different once you incorporate some people into it. Like, a full AI company, I could see someone doing and, like, trying out and stuff. But, like, stuff for, like, if you are, like, an AI CEO, like, someone has to own the AI, and someone has to own the company. So which one of them runs the company? Like, does this become it's an AI CEO with a board of people as share or stakeholders in a sense? Like when does the because you can't have a full AI company on its own because then it's like profits are going to no one, right? It's just doing things to not do anything. So someone at some point has to get money. And they have to be in a position of power within the company to be, you know, lawfully entitled to getting that money.
See, what's funny is I make the same argument about CEO positions now. It's like who, like when people say, "Oh, well, they own the company," it's like, what does that really mean, right? Because
it also depends on the company.
True, but let's just take like our company, a private company, without saying the name.
If I collect this, it kicks me out. Then I can just fast travel back.
Right, it's a private company. It has a board, but you know, it's a privately owned company. Has some private investment, but regardless. Like, if they say, well, like, they're in charge when
the CEO owns the company, but the stake and shareholders own the CEO.
Well, it's not even that. Even if it was like, let's just pretend it was a private owner, right? One owner, no board to govern the company. Okay. It was just they had an owner. Now, legally, yes, I agree that they own the company.
I'm ready to cycle if you want to go next day.
All right, let's cycle. Dude, where's my phone? I ordered this Dr. Pepper. I'm waiting for this person to get here.
You ordered a Dr. Pepper?
Fuck yeah. Sleep. Orders picked up, but they have not moved. They have moved. All right, they're on the way. All right, so they say they own the company, but like from a non-legal perspective, I would argue I mean, that's a hard, like, what do you, like, that's a hard thing to, because if everyone stopped doing work.
From what angle are you trying to, play it?
Like, I'm trying to, like, what do they actually, like, what does it mean to own, like, I think I'm arguing that, like, what is ownership in...
They have the rights to the name, property, and, you know, monetary assets, right, of the name for that company and the things that you know the company has.
But I mean,
in a way,
on the other side of that is like, if to own is to have control over, it gets kind of shady, because if everyone like stopped working in that company, they like and they kept doing the same thing, theoretically they would lose a lot of money but have no like recourse at all. Like, I don't know, it's crazy to me that you could say you own something but then like it's completely out of your control in a certain way. Anyway, I'll go get my Dr. Pepper.
Well, we have nothing to do, so we're just waiting for him.
All right, back to my hot take.
All right, we got to sleep the day away. It looks like it might the contracts might change by season. There's nothing to do.
All right, I'll believe you. All right, back to the hot take. All right, so I would argue that the CEOs actually don't do anything that an AI could not do probably better. Like if you look at the actual actions they perform.
I have no idea what a CEO actually does.
Write emails, attend meetings, make decisions. I mean, even making decisions, a large language model will at least be able to track many more variables and probably keep a logical framework together than a human can.
Yeah, but some of the times when you're running a company, the choices you make aren't logical choices. It's not always about making the most logical decisions. Especially in terms of, like, the goal of a company is just to make profit. If that was the case, we wouldn't have jobs. No one in America would have a job, because we're too expensive. It'd be way easier to just outsource everything overseas.
Well, they have. I mean,
They've
any opportunity a company has had to offshore something, they have. Like, we don't have jobs because, you know, people are like, oh, you know, we should keep jobs in America. No, we don't have jobs because they can't outsource them. They need to be local. There is a geographical element to them.
I'm sure there are more things in our company that could be outsourced.
Not really. Because of how, like, unorganized the company is.
Well, assuming the company's organized. I don't think there are absolute positives to having an AI run a company. There are probably benefits for having an AI over a person, but there's probably benefits for having a person over an AI.
Well, yeah, at the end of the day, you would.
Looks like we're just waiting for harvest season at this point.
Yeah.
What are we making? Wheat.
Wheat?
Okay. Oh, we got a long time. Are there contracts?
Yeah, so just gotta keep an eye for weeds.
It's March. The season changed, right? Yeah. We got new contracts.
Oh, we got the whole season, right?
Yeah, but we're not doing anything this season.
Well, if weeds appear, we will have to do those. So
the weeds won't appear.
Why?
They only appear in the first 2 months. You haven't noticed? At this point, we can't run over our crop. It'll get destroyed.
No, you can.
You can still at this stage?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Let's just wait. Like, we have 3 months to spring, right? Let's just wait one more. Then we can do contracts, okay?
Okay.
Deal? Bet?
I mean, we could just do them now.
Let's ask an AI.
What if they disappear? You know? What if they need them today?
Do that? You said seasonal.
I don't know. That looks like a refresh on the season. I don't know if they go away throughout the season. I haven't paid enough attention to it.
There's always going to be more contracts.
There's some good contracts in there. Some good contracts for the AI to do.
Let's ask the AI if the AI should do contracts.
I don't give a fuck what the AI says. The AI is doing contracts. The AI does not get a say in this company.
What if I told you, Rob, that I'm an AI? What if I replaced myself?
Oh yeah, the contracts changed. They sure changed. We lost a lot of good ones. Oh yeah.
All right, stop whining.
Hey man, there were some that were like 7,000-8,000 in there.
So you don't want these contracts? You want to skip these ones?
Yeah,
these ones are kind of ass.
Oh, we can do. Have the AI do the stone picking one because it's on the field next to us.
That's it.
We're gonna want that stone picked up for when we buy it out.
Why don't we re-roll?
What? What do you mean?
We said there were 8K ones. Let's roll again. See if we get a better one.
I don't think it'll take very long for the AI to pick up the stones from this.
All right, fucking. We got nothing to do though.
Make sure you borrow it.
Yeah. Fuck that.
I think the rocks might have appeared when you
just accepted the contract.
When you accepted the contract, I feel like they might have. I couldn't tell if it was me getting closer, if it was.
Wait, why?
Did you accept or did you borrow or did you lease?
I leased. Why is this trailer? Why is this trailer here?
Probably to dump the rocks.
These out in the trailer. All right. Wait, hold on. The AI took my tractor.
That's me.
Get out of there.
That would be me.
Fucking AI, bro. I swear to God.
You want to come pick up the trailer?
Yeah. Yes. I didn't tell you, so during my meeting with that training company, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They had an AI note taker bot go into the meeting.
Okay.
And it was really weird because like when I started the meeting at time, it activated and it looked like someone joined the meeting and it was just sitting there. Like a person.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know if you're real or not. And it didn't
Did it have like a really odd name?
Well, it was like what they call it? It was like Firefly or something stupid. But it was, and then one of the guys' names, the guy that like kind of organizes everything. And I'm like, I don't know if it's him or not, or if it's just his AI that auto like joins every fucking meeting. And then I had like, you know, it added to the chat like, hey, well, I really hope the AI can do this actually. See if it can. Oh, I guess it can. I've never actually done this before, so I don't know what I need the trailer for. I don't know how this thing is gonna dump out into that thing.
I don't think it's gonna even fill up enough to dump it out, but I'm already over here.
But yeah, I had like a little note where it's like, say, hey, Firefly, to activate the note thing. So I tried to get it to activate, and it came off mute for a second, but then didn't say anything. And I was like, what the? Kind of weird. I was like, man, what can I have this thing do that like would just be the funniest thing ever?
Take note. Eat shit.
Yeah. You gotta be better than that.
I mean, there's definitely more spicier things you could say. That I'm not going to. And that you won't.
You don't think I will?
So the AI is actually going? Yeah, it's actually going.
Yeah, it's going. That might take over. Give me something to do. It's at 9% capacity.
15. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's filling up. I thought you meant the contract.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well if 9% is 15% of the contract, then yeah, I think we're good.
I brought the trailer.
Real hero. Alright, I'll just take over.
I haven't done stone pickup. Is it just like everything else where you just drive over the field repeatedly?
Yep. It's an AI on the field.
Oh, what happens at the turn?
Yeah, no fucking.
Oh. Not gonna carry me through the turn.
Carry on my wayward
Where do you?
son. I'm not backing up. I'm not backing up. That's why.
Just turn the other way. Right?
What are you talking about? I'm doing the header first. I think we're gonna eventually have this problem.
What?
Oh!
See what I fucking tell you? Can't drive over the merch.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you might have been right on that one.
That hurt our profits.
It did hurt our profits, but the lessons we learned are priceless.
Yeah, the weeds only seem to pop up in the first like 2 months of growing, and then after the harvest.
Yeah, I guess you're right on that one. You know, when you're right, you're right. But we wouldn't have known unless I drove over that field.
No, I knew.
I mean, unless the AI drove over that field.
It was you. Not only was it you, I told you that would happen. Do you, like, get this done faster? I feel like the AI was going faster than you.
I mean, you're entitled to that wrong opinion.
What am I paying you for?
Well, I'm the CEO. I get the profits of the company.
You told me I was running this at the beginning.
Yeah, you're doing all the work. I make all the money.
And we make all the money. It's our money.
I mean, maybe.
Looks like I'm just coming with you.
You're one of the rocks now.
It's a big rock. I'm not just a rock, I'm a boulder. Trying to lose me.
Do a boulder roll. Yeah, maybe we wait till, what is he growing here? Does this say yet?
No. He hasn't planted anything yet.
He was growing canola here last time I checked.
Let me look to see if the code actually does say anything. No, it doesn't have anything on it. Yeah, it's an empty field.
I'm not streaming. I could play bluegrass music. I mean, that's the ultimate tractor music.
Oh, he's going crazy. The bluegrass is making him.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Are you drinking? You
Nope,
drinking something harder than Dr. Pepper?
Nope. It's too angry. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna. Nope. All right. Stopped for some reason.
Even on your day off, you get angry.
I know. Such a good day too.
What?
Such a good day too.
I'm assuming by that you mean you are having a good day.
Yes.
Because it's been raining the entire day.
Well, I mean, saying such a good day does not refer explicitly to the weather.
So I'm assuming by saying when you're saying you're having a good day, you are.
And honestly,
you yourself are having a good day.
In the morning, I didn't go outside. I should have. But the morning wasn't that bad over here.
No, I don't remember.
No, it was cloudy, but it wasn't raining yet. So I was like, could have gone for a walk. I should have, but you know.
I think it's been drizzling here all day, at least.
Yeah, it's not great. I'm supposed to start mowing this week, and it's like I want at least one day. That's not.
Hey man, I had to turn my heat on yesterday.
That's crazy. That I would not have done if you fucking held a gun to my head.
It was It was like 60 degrees. It was sub 60. It was like 50s, 40s.
It was perfect. Dude, just put. I'm wearing a sweatshirt right now, and I'm living it up because it's my new Naruto sweatshirt from the concert, and like this is gonna be like my last opportunity to be able to wear a sweatshirt and be comfortable at the same time. You know?
Yeah, I needed it to be a little bit warmer than it was in the house.
Oh, fuck, I love the cold.
Not much. If it was like a couple degrees warmer, I'd have been fine. It was like just past the point. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Woo!
I haven't even finished the fucking field, bro.
You don't have to do all of it. 100% is like 98% of the field. All right, turn that bad boy in.
Only get $692 minus the lease.
You mean $692? Because it was like $1,700 or whatever, like $1,200 minus the lease.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to do the low value. The fucking the lease costs like half the contract value, a little more.
All right, let's sleep. We're looking for big contracts.
Like, got to roll. Yeehaw!
All right, let's see.
The 5K one for weeding.
Yeah, that's not bad.
8K for hoeing.
What's hoeing? Weeding? It's weeding. Probably set up those two.
Let's check this. Let's check the field. Stuff that needs to get done, right?
Doubtful. We could take both hoeings and the big weeding one.
Both hoeings and the big weeding one. You want it?
Yeah, just get the bots on them.
All right.
Do we want to buy out this guy's field?
And I'm like, do we do it for planting, or is he looking to plant already?
He hasn't planted anything.
I'm like, is it smart to do it during planting, or is it smart to do it after he's grown whatever it is, and then we buy it and immediately cash in?
Well, you have to plant something we can harvest.
True.
And if he doesn't, then we'd have to wait a whole nother cycle.
We'll do it at planting. Let's when we go to plant this one, we'll grab this one too.
What if he's already planted something we can't get rid of, that we don't like? We can't harvest by then.
What if he's planted something? Then we just fucking. I mean, we can rip it up with the. Do we not? We have a cultivator, right, or something?
Yeah, we have a. Yeah, I don't know how this game works. I don't know what you're allowed and not allowed to do, what works and what don't. You're the farmer boy.
Pretty sure that field has been canola. I'm pretty sure he's been doing canola there. This is a weeder, right?
The cage thing, apparently.
Yo, hop into one of these. Get him going.
I don't know how to do it.
What?
I don't know how the AI works.
Well, just get him to the field. I think we got the two. We're the two hoers.
Let me look at the contract, see what I'm supposed to be picking up here. Oh, it doesn't give you the does it tell you what they're supposed to be anymore? These things don't need a front weight? Is there another front weight past this truck? Does it need the front weight for the trailer?
No, he doesn't need a front weight because we have the same getup, and I got a front weight, so I'm assuming the front weight's for you as well. I'm going to 60.
Do we have to go there?
You can have the AI do it. I'm just gonna drive there and get the AI started. I want to do.
Are you the one that is for 60?
It doesn't matter. I took 2 contracts for the same type of work. Got both the vehicles, and I had both of them working on the same one by the end of it, and it didn't matter. Oh shit! That's actually we gotta go across the bridge, right? Yeah.
Bro, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh no.
Oh man, I'm replacing you with an AI as soon as I can. We're going to field 19. I do want to use the sweeter. The sweeter's fucking looks crazy.
The trailer one?
The giant cage ass looking motherfucker. 19? Where's 19? Oh, it's all the way up in the goddamn. It's gonna be a I'm gonna be a traffic disturbance today.
Take the north. Just take the thing over if you need to, the ferry.
Nah. Well, this thing hauls too, so.
Is that a 40-mile-an-hour one?
Oh, we're going 33 right now.
Oh.
Probably 40 without trailer, without this giant ass thing.
So I get there and just drive onto the field and activate AI. Will it know what to do?
Yeah. If you don't want to do it. I'm probably going to do this one a little bit. This thing's just so fucking massive, I can't. So, now TikTok has just become so ad heavy. That's ridiculous. But one of the things it's been trying to get me to buy is they have these RC forklifts. Little like mini like desk RC forklifts with a little bit like it'll come with a couple pallets and whatnot. And I'm like, ooh, bro.
Sitting there at your desk,
found.
just fiddling with some fake pallets.
Like, man, I could be playing Farming Simulator on my desk, IRL in a way.
Well, from our last job, I saw Uline. I think it was Uline has sticky notes that are on a little pallet.
Oh, yep, I saw those. That's like a creative business card idea.
You're just sitting there fiddling with pads of sticky notes with a RC forklift.
Just moving them around.
What is the AI doing? They like started a little bit and then decided to drive across the entire field to start again.
Depends on the pattern they're doing. Might be a diagonal. Might be the default.
They did a diagonal for like a second and then stopped, and now they're just going straight on the other side. That was kind of weird.
Oh my god. This thing is massive.
And now they're just like driving across the field again. They're cooking something up.
Probably gonna do the. I don't know. They know. Don't look at them.
I want to look at them.
It makes sense, but they get the job done.
I want to look at them. I want to see the process. I trust the method, but I want to see the process.
Please never say that again.
What?
I don't want to hear about fucking process for the rest of my life. Fuck the process, bro.
So before we turn in the other one for hoeing, can we get them to come over here and do this one too?
Yeah, I was saying. That's what I said.
Okay.
Earlier this week, I had two similar. There were weeding contracts, and yeah, you can basically get as long as it's the same. Before you hand in the contract, I had two AI working on the same field.
Yeah.
So it was just taking forever. And I wanted to get to the next day so I can actually make money somewhere else.
God, they're so precise with their movements. It's like they're AI. It's like they're a computer.
Surprised I could back up.
So they did like a half line, right? Going down one side and then stop to go to the other side. So that they could pick up on an edge and meet in the middle to make like a straight line.
Damn.
It's like they made a, we're trying to like make a square or something in the, out of the oddly shaped field to do first before doing the outside bits. That or maybe there they already know how much they don't need to do, so they're just going to do the rest of it and just skip a part. How's the trailer one?
Good. It's just a weeder.
Is it cool?
It's a giant ass weeder. No, it was. I mean, yeah, it's just bigger.
Is it bigger than the one that we have?
Oh yeah, we could do our field in like 3 passes.
Are you in it right now?
Yeah.
You want to set up the other AI to come over here, or you want me to go do it?
Yeah, you'll do it.
Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
You got time?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do it.
Let's see. Fold. It's 2 AIs on it. So where are you? 19? Patrick? There
Yeah.
it is. You're at 19.
Yeah, field 19.
Hey, what's up?
What up?
Yeah, that's pretty big! I didn't realize that's how this was gonna work.
I mean, it just folds into a box and unfolds into a fucking bunch of weeders.
That's crazy.
Let's see if I can 3-point turn this thing.
So any vehicles you lease for contract work can be used on any active contract.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know the method to the AI's madness, but
They're getting it done.
yeah, as long as they do it enough of it. It's like, if it's not perfectly optimal, right, on like taking bolts up all of the weeders, you know, surface area, then they ain't doing it. They literally just put the weeder down for like a millimeter of space.
They also like lifting the thing, actually. I just keep it down.
Yeah. The AI just went for the spot the last one just took. So now it's gotta pack it up and go find another spot. And by that, it's really just following the other one. They're now blocking each other from working.
Nice.
I'm gonna assume some manual control here. you imagine having to start this game out by doing everything by hand?
What do you mean by hand?
Like no tractors.
No machines at all.
No, yeah, you're out here, hoe in hand, you know, planting seeds on your own.
Yeah, it's called Enshrouded.
But that doesn't have machines.
Oh, I'm aware. All those fields are hand maintained. You're welcome.
Yeah, but that's not as in depth as this game.
Not yet. We just have a little small garden. Wait till I have a whole field.
Alright, you need me to come help out over there?
They're not gonna be able to help out.
So with you, it's because it's different equipment.
I guess maybe? I don't know. We still have them?
Yeah, I still got both of them.
This guy's still going. What's up?
I don't know. We finished the contract. I don't know what he's doing.
Alright, let's go.
Is this gonna work?
We're gonna find out. There's no harm.
It's the harm is if you do too much, you won't be able to complete the contract if it doesn't count.
Wait, what?
If this doesn't end up counting towards the contract.
Oh, it will.
It will?
If these can actually do what that field needs. Okay. It's a little bit of a drive. It's a little bit of a drive.
Following you.
We're gonna be going for a little bit.
By the time we get over there, they're gonna be done.
Let me get the bluegrass going again. Only took my eyes off the road for a solid 10 seconds. Ow! The real music.
Takes you back, doesn't it, to the scissor lift days.
We listened to sea shanties on there.
There was some bluegrass. There was a little bluegrass.
Was there?
Whoa, why are we slowing down?
Sorry, I didn't realize looking at the map took off my cruise control. Whoa,
Whoa!
There's kids somewhere. Who cares? Fuck them. They'll be working on the farm one day anyway.
Oh.
Get used to the environment. A little crazy. We're a little crazy here at Farm John Deere. Or is it Deer John? I don't remember.
Dude,
what is
stay?
Why is my
I don't think I said that right. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, hitting W fucking turns off cruise control? That's stupid.
I appreciate it.
You got raided?
Yeah.
How many?
Party of one. About as much as we give.
It's true. That's true.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I
feel like I don't even know who that one is.
You need to go take care of stuff, you know, do your thing.
I feel like you always have at least one viewer. It's just maybe it's just Twitch. Oh,
whoa!
Who had right away there, buddy?
Whoa!
Hey, get out of the vehicle. Get out.
Thank you for the follow. It needs your insurance.
Get out of the vehicle. He's gonna need insurance after I'm done with him. That's for sure. You ever heard of right away, bud? Just because you're fucking delivering children to fucking state school, don't mean you gotta not follow. They don't teach you how to drive in bus college. The fuck.
Appreciate the raid. Appreciate the follow.
Come work on the farm one day. See if you can make it. You couldn't.
You need to go walk away, get some food, get some rest, bathroom, whatever. Blah blah blah.
We're gonna get there and then it's gonna be done.
No problem. I appreciate it. That's what I was saying. We're gonna. By the time we get there, they're gonna be done. A bus, dude. Look away for a second to say thank you. Look back and there's a 20-car pileup in the intersection.
It's like I didn't bust his head out. A little shortcut here, a little cut through. That's okay. It's legal as long as we don't get caught.
Legal as long as the cop doesn't see it.
These guys are always walking around here. I don't know why.
Yeah, they're walking. They're walking here.
It's like the AI only like is. I've only seen the AI active there, for, like no reason.
Bro, we're not making it.
You know, we'll be able to help with like a small percentage.
Whoa, what the heck?
What are you doing there, buddy? I should have taken that right.
Getting swung around.
Alright, let's gonna do another shortcut here. Another.
a little off-roading never hurt no tractor.
Alright. I can't tell what's not done or done yet, so.
It's,
It is at 90.
Unfold it and start driving around.
Wait 2 seconds.
Well,
Alright, it's done.
Told you we weren't going to be able to do anything.
Let's collect that sucker. Let's collect that sucker. And let's collect that sucker. And that was almost a year's worth of work on our land.
Cultivating for 13?
100 or 13,000?
13,000.
Oh.
That's a
Yeah, that's a. Was it that must not have been there when we
I don't know, might have been.
Field though.
Yeah, it's a big field. I don't know about that one, man.
It's a lot of money though.
There's a lot of money. 13.21 acres, about $1,000 per acre.
All right, let's wait on that one.
Yeah.
I want to get going on this. All right, May.
So if we sleep a day and it's there tomorrow, and there's other contracts to do, we can set the AI up on getting that one done early. I don't feel like waiting to have that one be done now, because that's gonna take another 30 minutes.
This is not the money engine I thought it would be.
What, contracts?
Oh, our farm.
Oh. It's all about bulk. We just don't have the bulk.
Yeah, it's all about the thing we don't have.
Bailing?
Nah, that you can't have the AI do that. So just no, they do not like bailing.
There's another hoeing for 3.
I say we just wait another month and harvest, and then while we're harvesting, we set the AI up on something better. That way we get double work.
Let's hit it.
I really gotta get a vehicle over there. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but I sold the house, and we've been sleeping in this fucker's. What's your name?
I know it's Walter.
Walter?
Yeah. Didn't you sell the house when we were playing last week or 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
I think I did, because I sold the house so we could buy that other baling trailer. By the way, you gotta use that thing.
That was after. Okay.
Yeah, so I sold the house. I don't know if you were there when I sold the silo or not. That might have been 2 separate times. Then I sold. I think that was it to be able to afford to pretty much net zero the new baler trailer.
Yeah. So now we can harvest?
Yeah, because we planted the first, or I planted the first
let's see.
thing of a bobber. And he has not planted anything in his field yet, so
contracts not looking great, ain't gonna lie.
I mean, we might as well get them set up on stuff they can do easily. Not the stone. Well, maybe the stone picking, not the wood transport. That's for sure.
They could probably do stone picking. I don't know
Stone
about
picking,
spraying or deadwood. They're definitely not doing harvesting.
Yeah. Not baling, not deadwood, but definitely get them going on that stone picking. Even though it's not, we're gonna net like $600 from that sucker. Maybe the spraying as well. It's also the field next to us.
You want me to take the 2, set them up?
Take those 2, get the AI going, or if you want to, even if you, yeah, no, it doesn't matter if the AI do them. Is this lowered? I think it is. Although I'm gonna need you to start on the baling. I guess I could technically do it if I get the AI.
Do we have to buy the spray?
We might have to. Oh yeah, that's a.
You said they reimburse you for that, right?
Yeah, we get reimbursed for it. That's right. Yeah.
What am I spraying? Weeds? Okay, herbicide. Where's that? Seeding, yield improvement sprayers. Not on that. Consumables. Fertilizer, lime, herbicide. It don't matter, right?
I don't know. I'm scared. I don't want you to buy something and when we just waste money.
I don't think it matters. There's no difference between the two. It's just different companies.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Okay.
You do not currently have permission to buy or lease vehicles or tools.
That's not true.
You buy me a pallet?
I'm gonna give you permissions. You fucking should be able to do anything. Yes. Oh, there's a whole top section. All right, try again.
Alright, well, I took the whole pallet in. Alright, which field am I going to? 5? Okay. Coming right back. It did give us an additional tank to use, so that's cool.
That just holds capacity, right?
Yeah, it just lets you carry more.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter at all.
No, but it did let me take the whole pallet. The regular tank couldn't take the whole pallet, so it should hopefully have enough herbicide to do the whole field. So what's the setup we use? Is it use the John Deere for the baler, and then we have a new baler trailer, right, to pick up the bales?
Yeah, I would say. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters what tractor you use for which. Probably both of them probably are enough.
Huh?
To do both.
The guy wants me to. What? He wants me to spray his field that's got corn in it?
Yeah.
Or you can just drive through corn. Alright, I'm gonna set up the rocks now. This one is down this way. Perfect. And then you need me to come back to bail, right? That's what you said?
Yeah.
Alright.
You could be so kind.
Would you kindly?
So that TikTok company that was doing the forklift thing, they also have like a bunch of bulldozers and stuff. So I was like, man, I really am just turning back into like a toddler in terms of my interests.
There was it. Men will base their entire personality off of either trains or construction equipment.
No, it's like middle-aged men will either like you either get into World War II, like construction equipment or like grilling.
Falling into construction.
Why is this not turn on harvester? What the fuck?
Turn it on.
Oh, I'm at 100%. I'm dumb. I think I'll just drive over. Fuck it. The contract finish.
Looks like you missed like one here. Oh, I probably just ran it over.
Was some issues in the middle
why
there.
Is this off again?
All right, I'm gonna AI that while I gotta go dump this trailer at the mill because we can only hold, I think, one.
So that's how we're doing. We gotta go straight to the mill, pretty much.
Yeah, because we can only hold like. I know he's gonna fill up that harvester again at least once, so we need the capacity. We gotta immediately empty this. Yeah, that made me think about that new game about all those different vehicles that we've been eyeing up.
Come on, Road Crafter.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, bro, we really are just regressing here.
I've never really fallen out of construction equipment. It's always been cool.
See, to me, in my toddler years was all about like war and guns and tanks and.
I mean, those are cool too.
And then on my later years, I'm like, oh, but to spend some time on the farm though. Much rather do that than fucking like Tarkov or something like that.
It's like, do you wanna spend your time on the farm, or do you want to simulate being a SWAT member?
Yeah. I don't know, man. Violence just doesn't have the same appeal as it used to.
Patrick, are you implying that violence is normalized?
No.
Because in gaming culture, you're probably right. In terms of games.
I don't believe that for a minute. Because I think they got it the other way around. They got it the wrong way around. Violence is part of human nature.
Violence is it's like the least normalized time for violence. Because before, everyone used to just literally poke each other with spears.
Yeah, like probably a healthier outlet for it now than there ever has been. But I mean, there wasn't a, like, you take it all away, and the first thing that us boys are gonna do is just start beating the shit out of each other.
Mm-hmm. Ghost Killer? I think that's what it said. It hasn't popped up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I mean, one of my, as you know, well, as you may or may not know, one of my favorite YouTube niches is pretty long video essays on random shit for like no reason.
Yep.
And one of the ones I watched fairly recently had to do with that. I don't know if you've seen this trend, but the last man trend that will show up in like YouTube Shorts. Basically, it'll go like, you know, girls in their final moments, you know, want to be in a hospital bed surrounded by a family, and then it'll be how boys want to go out, and it's like just a fucking battlefield.
Just a blaze of glory.
Them by themselves, like facing off against an army of like hundreds or whatever. Yeah. So that was a whole trend for a little bit, and it was like a half an hour breakdown of that trend, and I'm like, God damn.
I did not see that trend.
It definitely had a target audience, and I was definitely that target audience.
Well, I also don't like. I'm not big on the scrolling the shorts.
Yeah,
and
the brain rot.
The TikTok.
It was on YouTube Shorts mostly, I think.
Yeah. I know they have like different metas for like algorithms for what they push.
I don't know if it's that or if just mine are different. Right, my behavior on both sites is probably altered in some way, but it might be that the algorithm itself is different. You never know. There's a lot of crossover though.
Yeah, there definitely. Well, a lot of YouTube short content is just stuff ripped straight from TikTok.
Same thing with Instagram Reels.
TikTok was the first one to do the short form stuff like that, right? And then everyone else started doing it. Oh no, it was like Vines, right? Didn't it start with Vine?
Yeah, I guess technically started with Vines, but Vines was like, I don't know. I never actually got into Vines, so
I didn't either.
So I can't really say. What's that other? I'm gonna be coming through the middle here where you kind of already were, just to get this clean up this last section, but
yeah.
So you'll probably have to go over it again with the baler just to do a little cleanup. Just FYI.
There's another spot over here in this corner.
That I missed?
Yeah. Drive around it.
Anyway, now I'm back here doing this shit. But I would say I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of trends I don't fucking partake in. What's that fucking social media thing where it's like you take a picture of yourself when it tells you to or something?
What?
Is it Be Real?
What?
I don't know. It's some social media thing. I don't know, bro. You know,
I'm not big. You know, I'm not big on the social media.
Yeah, I mean, this one was not my. I really should delete TikTok again off my phone, but
Escape
like, it
the
is
brain rot.
It is bad.
If,
it is bad.
If you
like,
deleted YouTube from your phone because if it was distracting, you really need to get rid of TikTok.
I do. I just want to get a flip. Just gotta get a flip phone. It's gotta. I gotta
Gotta abandon the smart.
I really think the smartphone is probably the worst invention of our lifetime in terms of negative impacts it's gonna have on everyone.
It's definitely not gonna be great. Well, kind of clean.
That's the most ice I've gotten in a Burger King Dr. Pepper ever.
You ordered it from BK?
I really like their. I don't know, something about their Dr. Pepper specifically is really good. It just tastes different.
What? Don't people say that about, is it McDonald's Sprite? I know you don't drink Sprite, but...
I don't know if they say if they like Sprite. I mean, the joke is that the Sprite just causes you to burp.
Is that what it is?
It's very strong. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, hits you. It's got a very upfront kind of...
It's got a kick.
Smacking in the face, yeah. Like, I don't know if they mean that in a good way or in a, like, a weird way, but... I mean, I did get a Sprite from Wendy's the other day because they apparently did not have Fanta, which to me is like... I don't know if I've ever heard of a fast food place running out of soda.
It happens. They can just run out of the syrup. That's all that happens.
I don't know. Sounds like some late night bullshit to me.
Was
I guess it'd be the same amount of work. Oh, it was late night, all right.
Oh yeah, they probably shut that one down and were like, yeah, we ain't serving that shit for the rest of the night.
Yeah, but like, that doesn't make sense because it's like the same amount of work to dispense a Sprite.
If they have to refill it, it's different.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, they'd be like, fuck that, he's getting a Sprite.
Yeah, he's like, bro, we ain't filling the Fanta for you. Get your ass out of here. See that spot? Can you get that spot? Thanks, brother. Really just every time someone brings up fast food, it really just makes me think about how long it's been since the last time I've had fast food.
Oh, come on, brother.
And like, it's been a minute.
Has it?
The last time I don't actively remember the last time I got fast food. The last time I remember having fast food was right around when Wendy's had the 50 nugget thing. Because me and a guy at work were getting Wendy's every so often. Well, I don't think I've gotten it since I changed jobs or anything. And that's been
wow, almost a year.
6 months, yeah, 8 months. I thought I remember. Because I don't order it. It's only if I'm like out with someone or someone else is ordering. In terms of, like McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, stuff like that.
100% again. Bro, it's happened twice already. I'm like so confused. Oh shit.
Are you destroying it?
Yeah, a little bit. I didn't know the harvester could also. I guess it makes sense. All right, AI's on the harvester. I'm moving this shit to the mill.
We need to do lime again. If we hadn't. Did we do lime?
We did lime at the beginning, the very beginning.
We need to do lime again. It's been 3 harvests, I guess.
I think it'll tell us.
It does tell us.
It is telling us right now?
Yeah.
All right, well, we do have one problem because we have fertilizer in the thing, so we're gonna have to essentially get rid of that.
Well, we're gonna have to fertilize anyways.
I don't know if we can use it. I mean, can we fertilize first and then lime? Do you know?
I don't.
Because if we can't, like I'm gonna have to empty the thing to get lime, so we're gonna lose that fertilizer. I mean, I'll try to put it on the field. We'll see what happens, but I have a feeling that we might just not be able to save it. We might just have to get rid of it.
Are we, saving the bales?
Oh, absolutely.
Good price? Okay.
We get a price, which is, use the bale trailer. I really want you to use it.
I'm going to.
Oh.
I'm just asking because we're almost done here.
I think we do it. I think we empty it every 2 cycles, though.
Okay, wait until the trailer's full.
Yeah, kind of thing.
Okay.
Oh my god, so I'll tell you about this when you see the trailer and how it unloads, but I fucking unloaded it in the wrong spot at the farmer's market, which I think is where it had to drop me off. Had me drop it off. So I had to pick them all back up again and move them to the other side of the building. I'm like, fuck, bro. Because the waypoint brought me to one side of the building, but it wasn't the... It was the grain drop off. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I knew, I was like, this probably isn't right, but it's telling me to go here. Oh, is that the harvester? Is the harvest done?
Yeah, the harvester's done.
Nope. Almost crashed that.
So do you still use the forklift to pick up the bales? Or does
No,
the trailer do it all?
The forklift is the trailer does it all. The forklift is by the mill
For those pallets?
to load the pallets on, and so is our other trailer is by the mill, so we can load pallets quickly. I will tell you right now, the mill has a long inactive period during the year because it processes our wheat way faster, and that's why again I really want to get that second farm. I think we need to up our volume here because we're not fully utilizing the mill to its fullest capacity.
We're probably not going to fully utilize anything to its full capacity.
It'd be nice to have like a, I know you can't perfectly optimize it, but if we could just get a year's cycle time, like supplied to the mill, then we'd be good. I'm gonna position this for just another load. I think your other two contract vehicles are done. They're still.
Oh, can you turn those in?
Yeah, we'll do.
Trying to back up the baler. Alright. I'll turn them in.
No, I just got there.
Oh.
You got it.
Where's the trailer? Is that it? That's it?
Yep. Probably all this free land from Walter.
So do I have to, like, operating position? Do I have to, like, swap back and forth?
Nope. We'll figure it out.
That really does snap. Yeah, this is what we needed the entire time.
I know. I really just wanted to be able to move them around though, but should have done the square bales if I wanted to do that. Oh, the forklift with the pallets, it's like almost just heavy enough for the thing to not be stable.
Really?
Yeah, when the forklift picks up the pallets, I can't lift them too high or the forklift will tip forward.
Ah, center of mass.
Yeah, it's kind of... Oh wait, it's the double pallets that are the problem. It auto stacks them at the mill, so. Dude, this bus is crazy.
Bro, this trailer's insane.
Oh yeah, good time. Alright. Got that shit fully loaded. Fuck is that a military vehicle? Oh, it's just a cement mixer. There's a cement mixer in this game?
Probably just part of the aesthetic of things driving around.
Gotta be for show.
Are you telling me we could be cement contractors? Go pour cement everywhere? Are we buying this other field?
I still think we should wait. Well, harvest isn't until, or plant's not until 2 more months, right?
Well, he still doesn't have anything on it, so it's still clear for us.
All right, what do we need to do? Our field needs lime and fertilizer.
Yeah, we gotta fertilize all the time, but it looks like the lime's run out.
All right, see if fertilizing it now changes its color on the map. So like that first layer of blue. Because we gotta get rid of that fertilizer one way or another. So let's see if that actually we can just dump it onto the field. Enjoy the baler. Enjoy the bale picker upper.
Yeah, it's nice. It's using it. You check the map. You know how to check it?
Yeah, I figured it out.
Okay.
Yep, you're fertilizing. All right, let's get that first layer down. Are you fertilizing right now?
Yeah.
Weird. It looks like you did the first part. Like you started the line and then either it hasn't updated or
you have to close and reopen it to update it, or like update the filters.
Okay. I'm like okay. Yeah, you're good. I get that shit down. And then yeah, I think we buy. You want to buy the next field now? You think it's good?
Yeah, I think we should buy it so we can have it in line with fertilizing and liming with the other one. Especially if we're gonna have to keep swapping between which one's in the spreader.
Yeah. Well, it looks like this one might already be double fertilized, ready to go. But 59K, good to go.
Yeah. We need to not be going in debt more.
All right. 120 for the next one. Good.
What?
What?
No. Is the next one really 120?
No, it's 102.
For the
So
for
deals.
5?
For 5.
Wow.
5 has like a lot of land in front of it, up to like the pier, up to like the you get like that.
It has more land than just the field.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got that. We need to get lime for probably both these fields.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if I'm going to use up all this fertilizer.
Well, rather you use it, there than not at all. I mean, we're gonna have to be careful on the lime too, because we're gonna just want just enough to get these 2 fields, but not a smidge more. So I'm probably gonna do like very small loads of lime into that.
How much is the spreader?
Why, you think we just buy another one?
Yeah, just get 2 spreaders.
Probably more than I want to buy right now. What are those? That's under cultivation, right? Soil cultivation.
No, it should be under sprayers probably, or fertilizers.
Yield improvements. Newer spreaders. No, it's not under there. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. 45K.
Oh. Yikes.
I mean, that's cheap, but not cheap for us.
Yeah, it's more than we have.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely... I wish there was a way to just store that stuff, but... I don't think there is.
Alright, well, I got the whole field. And there's still... I only used like 5%. There's still like 22 left. I could just like let it run.
Let me just confirm that the field next to us is good. Yeah, it's on darker. There's some patches
I'll
still.
go drive over there.
There's some there's some patches still on field 3.
I don't think those are not fertilizing. That's
the next level of fertilizing.
Yeah.
Looks like they're extra fertilized still for some reason. All right, yeah, just let her rip. How much you got left?
20%. I only used like 5.
Right. Is there a dump button?
There's an unload button.
that different than the button you're using to start it up?
Hold on. Let's see if unload just puts it on a pallet.
Huh. You think we're that lucky? What the fuck?
Hey, wait, hey, Patrick, there's a way to unload the thing. You don't gotta waste it. You don't gotta do the thing you were talking about.
I need to sit down. My world's been a lie this whole time. All right, go get some lime.
You just have to explore your options.
Who am I?
I'm gonna make sure this is
What am I doing anymore? I don't even know. My world choices. The fuck?
I'm just gonna make sure real quick. Okay.
I was like, did you have more in there somehow? Let me check the old mill. Oh, yeah, we got one pallet, baby.
All right. You said you buy lime, right? You just fill up on lime somewhere.
Good. Yeah, you gonna go get the pallets. I don't know if you can buy the pallets.
What? Didn't you say there's like a tank spot or something, right? You can fill up at.
Yeah, that's close to us, but you could also buy the lime bags and the lime. Looks like lime only. No, you can buy the lime pallets. God damn it! Everything's just a fucking.
I should just go fill up with lime, right, and then come back.
We'll drop the pallets.
Unload it, yeah.
Yeah. You know where it is?
No, that's what I'm asking. Where?
It's by plot 2. Lime Station 4. Southern part of plot 2, right to the left of us.
All right. Coming along.
So you gotta be the lime to understand the lime.
You gotta date the lime.
Whoa, you gotta learn to drive.
Hey man, these things are the inertia of things in this game is insane. Probably realistic.
You wouldn't have to be a bus driver as a part-time job, would you?
No. No, I don't know why you think that.
Right. Was that right? This man thought he could cut it. That's the bus driver move if I've ever seen it. All right, this one's kind of hard to pull into.
All right, which one is it?
It's the one over the right. You gotta take the right path. You can go around.
By the
building.
Tank?
Yeah. Right there, right in front of us, that white one. You gotta get this trailer underneath that nozzle. It's kind of a weird kind of situation. You
first need to fill the tool. Start filling with lime. It's filling.
Hold on, don't get too much.
Why not?
Because we don't. Like, it goes slow, and I don't want to spend a lot of our cash.
Well, I'm filling it.
All right, whatever.
Lime for days.
Oh, you probably should have. Maybe you also might not be able to carry this back, but
we'll be all right. It's fine. I'm in the big tractor.
All right.
John's got it. Don't worry.
Looking good back here.
All right.
Oh, that's wasted lime right there. You gotta turn it off for the patch.
No. I'm not doing that.
we're not planting until like next a couple months. 2 months.
Any contracts for the AI to do while I do this?
It's a 4K one for mowing, I guess. 4K with transport is out of the question. 4K minus 700, we'd net $4,100. But 45 is big, and you're gonna be done with this relatively quickly. So I'm gonna say wait. So we get this done, we sleep. Probably gonna have weeds growing pretty soon.
We'll have
plenty
weeds tomorrow.
Yeah, well, plenty of time to fucking. And you like the medium tractor for that one, I think.
I mean, it goes faster.
So we'll just wait for that one. I was gonna hook up this one to that and get this prep for tomorrow, but we'll just do the medium one because we're not gonna have to fertilize till I think first
After we
either
plant, yeah.
Yeah, it's either after planting. That's first growth stage, I think, technically. Are already weeds growing? Is that what these are? These are just flowers.
I might need more lime.
Why are you going over the same?
Because I missed some. Some spots did not get got.
Oh.
Still have a couple, right? Yes, I've got something I need to go back for. I'll get them later.
Yeah, don't do the whole line to hit one spot. You look at the top right corner of your screen. Look at that money.
The last two I just did, I just went back over were entire lines that needed to get done.
All right, fine. We gotta hand sprinkle it out. The color needs lime instead of coloring the lime. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, it's what it needs.
Mr. Squidward.
Hey, we might also end up just needing more lime in general because we have another field now, right? So relax.
Yeah, it is a 3-time. You know, it's a. This is
like
a
a double.
3 rotation thing.
Yeah, it's once every 3 harvests. So.
Oh God, is this the fucking? No way.
What?
Hold on. No, not game related.
Oh.
It is her. No way.
Did you find another anime statue to buy?
No. Ugh, there was this remix of the song that I found on TikTok, obviously, and in my most recent earworm, and it's like a French singer. It's all in French, and so I'm listening to like a couple more of her songs on Spotify, and I'm like, she sounds really familiar. Where have I heard her before? And then I'm like, oh my God, this is the fucking lady that sings the Andrew Tate song. I'm like, So, all right. I mean, you obviously probably know who. Well, maybe you don't know who Andrew Tate was.
I know who he is, and I know what's going on, but.
So for his like memes and shit, he would have a song.
Okay.
That, like, that he never picked, but that was just thrown in with all of his like just stupid ass montages. And it's in French, and it's the same lady, and I'm like, fuck. Anyway, weird coincidence. Not even a good song.
Not even a good song.
I mean, it's been so long since I've even seen any of these memes.
Is it gonna be the next thing you talk about for the next 3 weeks?
No. This ain't no fucking.
This ain't no Day Author.
No. Oh my god. So ridiculous.
Alright, where do I need to go back? Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. I gotta get more lime a little bit, just a smidge.
Oh yeah. Missed little spots.
I have like 1% left, so I'm just gonna.
I think you can make it work. Quick on and off, I think.
This tractor's gonna need gas soon.
I need gas for everything. We've been hit with gas fees. I don't know if the AI's been filling them up or what, but
Well, this thing's at like a quarter tank, so I doubt it.
we might not have had the AI drive that one.
Gas fees might be from the rented material equipment.
Paying for gas, bro.
Got it. I'm gonna go unload the lime in the back over here. Alright. We're not rolling.
All right. Good to sleep.
I guess so. I'm gonna go fill my water real quick.
All right. So let's see. Oh, we got weeds. Weeds on at least one field. All right. You looking contracts yet? Grab the mowing and the cultivating one. All right, I think we do. So we have two. So we got a weed.
Yep.
I have two contracts I'm eyeing. The cultivating one for 1361,
Take a look.
and the mowing one for 5291. And we're gonna net
definitely
probably.
want that mowing one. Yeah, I guess we can do the cultivating one. It's not really gonna give us too much profit, a couple $100.
Yeah, but it's just gonna be a time filler. All right, let's grab them.
I'm gonna start weeding our field.
Yeah, I'll get these set up.
The weeder's down there. Is it both fields?
Nope, just one.
I don't think we need to do this. I guess we do. How many days until we harvest? Or until we plant?
One more. I think it's one more month. Yeah, one more month. Next month.
I don't think we have to do this, but I will.
Do what? Weed?
Weed. Because the cultivator weeds when we plant. We just can't let them get the large weeds. But I think they're small, then will become medium.
58. Where's 58? 58's all the way fucking over there.
Better safe than sorry. It won't take that long to do.
Going the wrong way. Going the right way.
You tell the AI to drive places?
Yes.
Well,
you guys should get them on the road first. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with this one right here. I'm gonna set destination, and we're just gonna have them drive the contract. You gotta get them on the road first, really, because else they really struggle to get
to the road.
Yeah, the parking lot is not good for them. And I've had issues with the harvester, the big vehicles. They'll just say, cannot reach destination. So I think you have to. I usually drive this just myself, but tractors generally, once you get them on the road, they can go wherever. I think we could siphon the gas out of these rented vehicles.
I don't think so. Gas isn't even that expensive.
Yeah, this one, he does not like this. I'll get him manually. You have the medium tractor, right?
Yeah.
All right.
What's up? You need it?
Nah, I'm grabbing the smaller one.
Because I'm done with the weeds.
All right.
I'm just running along the border to make sure the edges are all nice and done. But it looks like I got all of it. I'm done. We got anything else to do?
Me?
I mean, anything in general? Is it just waiting on the contracts?
Waiting on the contracts. I'm bringing the small tractor to the mill to lower the trailer gates so I can start loading the trailer.
You mind if I tried this Deadwood contract myself?
You could try it, yeah.
I'm interested to see how it works.
Don't.
One key. It's like over here. It's way up there. Okay, let's see. I'm here. Okay. Well, he did choose a John Deere. Man's got taste. I have no idea how you would drive with this, man. I'm guessing you don't. I'm guessing this is one of those pieces of equipment that just gets carried on a trailer. Oh my god, and it only goes 11 miles an hour. See me cruising down the street?
No.
Well, that's cool. The exhaust from, I'm assuming, everything gets affected by the, whatever's on the other side of it for color. So, like, it slightly extends the color of the object.
What do you mean?
So if you look at, like, smoke, right, and you see, like, a yellow backdrop behind it, the smoke will, like, carry the yellow through it a little bit because of the way that light reflects through it.
Huh.
The game does that.
Interesting.
That makes sense? I don't know, it's hard
Yeah.
for me to explain. Without knowing, you know, the technical terms. I'm almost to the job site. Good enough. Ooh. Bro, this thing's insane.
What?
This tree cutter. You can just carry 2 trees. It just instantly chops them down by driving into them. And the fact that it doesn't, like, flip over or anything. It's almost as if it was designed to carry entire trees.
Where are you?
Plot 19, plot 20, right next to 19.
Yeah. Damn. You just picking up trees?
I'm cutting them down. Look at this. Then we kind of just, we turn around a little bit. And you kind of just lay it down, and release it. You want to try?
That all you're doing?
Yeah, you gotta get rid of the dead mark trees.
Nah, I don't want to try. I've had enough tree experience in this game.
Look at this. Turn it on.
Just fucking teleport it away.
Never mind then. If you wanna just leave.
I'm back. Show me the good shit. Coming down the hill. Oh shit. Saw a tree move. That's terrifying. See a top of the tree move from the ground? Oh, you're stuck on another tree.
That's fine.
You just drop it right there?
I mean, I could, but it'd be in my way. Alright, here we go. Level it out a little bit. Turn it off.
Grabbing that? Thing's struggling. You have a back weight? No, I don't even know if you can mount a back weight on this thing.
I'm stuck on the stump. There we go.
Maybe we'll get the forestry one of these days.
Whoop.
We're right on the fence. Perfect.
I think I still have like one more to do. Do you see it?
Yep, over here.
Alright.
Most likely. Yeah, that's
a mark on it. Alright.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to drive because the front of it isn't connected, right? Like a normal car. It's got like pivoted onto it.
Those claws up.
It up a little bit. There we go. Line it out. Come on. There we go. Done.
This mowing one's taking for fucking ever. Alright, I'll be back.
Collect. Speed running this contract will be easy money. Damn, so close.
Alright, it's almost done.
I almost
Did you grab another one?
Yeah, I did grab the hoeing one. That was just up the road, and I almost finished before the other one. But I can't see the weeds here, so I'm gonna just got to blindly drive around for the last couple percent. You able to turn in mine as well?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that gas now. It's a free 13 hundo. We had the equipment for it already. Didn't have to lease anything. I didn't know how long you were gonna be, so you know, make a little more money.
Fine.
Gotta have that hustle. You know what I'm saying?
You good to go to the next day?
Oh, we fill up the gas tank real quick.
That's right. What are you feeling? You have one of the tractors, don't you?
Yeah, I have the large
Technically,
one.
I don't need this one. Leave that there. Oh wait, just drop that. Draw this one back.
Let's see, how much was gas? $360.
Bro, I can't be wasting money like that.
What do you mean wasting money? We literally need gas.
I mean, wasting. You gotta make the gas.
I don't think we can make gas.
You gotta find the gas. This car's hanging around. Siphon that shit out, you know.
I would if I could, but I can't.
Fucking Walter, go ask Walter. Don't ask him.
We don't need anything from Walter.
Tell him his gas is our gas.
The only thing we need from Walter is his land.
Yeah. Can you believe he wouldn't let me sell his house?
Are we gonna buy plot 1 at some point too?
What's plot 1?
His farm? His actual like farmhouse.
Other farm? Are we just gonna just take his shit? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I kind of get plot 1 for free now, so unless we actually need something, because I think he has a couple animal pens on there, and I haven't learned how that works, and I don't know if I want to.
Ooh, it's like 172,000. God damn. I'm ready. Yonder! You pulled up to me like we were filming a John Deere commercial. Hey man, we made some money today. We had a couple G's.
Sleepy time, sleepy time. All right, planting time. Well, let's just look at the weeds first. I have a feeling we'll have
Pretty
to
sure I
do
can
one.
just cultivate. I'm pretty sure it gets rid of the weeds. No weeds.
All right, so we just go right into. Right, we're just ready to do both, right?
Both fields, yeah. Then we're gonna have to re-fertilize them again, or whatever.
Yeah. So,
I
while
think,
you're doing,
maybe not. It's this one fertilizes along the way, right? That's the whole point. Last time we fertilized after, but oh no, this one does not fertilize.
Yeah, we gotta. If you're gonna do that,
I'm gonna have the bot do it.
Yeah, have the bot do that. They need a head start because, like, obviously they're gonna take a little bit. And it's such a smaller area of coverage than the fertilizer. We'll have to fertilize that shit, and then that's pretty much it. The only thing I really want to do is kind of bring the forklift over here and get these pallets kind of lined up against the barn that we don't own.
Just push them with the tractor.
Yeah, but the forklift, bro.
You want to drive the forklift all the way back over here?
Something to do.
To then drive it all the way back over there?
I mean, it's going to be a long day, regardless. We got to do 2 solid passes on these fields.
We're probably going to have to buy seed, too. If you want to...
You want me to pick that up and bring it
over?
over?
Yeah, pick that up on your way over.
Get that bad boy coming. Do I have a blinker on this? I do.
bot's doing the fancy shit by starting in the middle. Yeah, like the bot has, you know, the accuracy of being able to do straight lines that I want. But I can't do because I'm a human.
You could do it.
I don't think I could. They do some pretty straight lines. Oh, contracts, right? Check
It's
those
looking
again.
kinda, you know.
Rock removal? Probably set them up on that. That doesn't seem to need a trailer. That's just get rid of the rocks, I guess.
Oh, if it's wait, is it using the same machine?
No, it's using a front loader with a jackhammer, it looks like.
I don't know if the bots could do that one. That might be like the lumber one you had, but with rocks.
They
Where-
can't do deadwood?
No, because yeah, they can't do that shit. It's like loading the wood. It's just not. It's not driving in straight lines. They can't do it. Pretty much a good rule of thumb. So seed pallet we need, right?
Yeah. There's a cultivating one.
I think one's good enough, right?
Yeah, one should be good.
I mean, we had that thing filled and it lasted us.
If it doesn't, we can just get another one.
Yeah.
There's a spraying one that... Well, what I think we'd actually lose money on if we decided to get a bot to do it.
Good point.
899 for 779 lease. That's like what, 120 bucks?
Yeah.
I might go do that rock removal.
No one else needs planting at all.
There's a cultivating for 2.7. The bots can go do.
It's not bad.
You want me to take that one? Yeah. No. Buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want me to yeah? Get them to do it?
You want to do the rock thing?
You want me to get the one to do the cultivating one?
Oh, yeah. Do that one. Get them going on that. Do the rock thing.
Yeah, I'll do the rock one. Borrow items.
They're on the seating, right?
Yeah. So you said get them out to the road? So how do I do this? How do I set them to go somewhere?
You go to the map, click on you or them, right? The vehicle. And then you do set destination, and it'll pull up a little target, and then I would place it on the road. And then the second click will be designated a direction. Doesn't really matter. Really, once they get there, you're going to have to take back control, get them on the field, and get them started.
So what's creating a job do?
I think that is creating a job, isn't it?
That's...
Click on set destination. Oh, create job.
64.
Oh, that just sets them to that position. I don't know. Don't know. That might be the same as hitting H.
Target is unreachable.
You might have to get them onto the road. Get them. Make sure that the thing you place is directly on the road. Maybe try a different road, maybe closer road. Let me see. It's this guy. All right, he's going to what plot? 64. So he's gonna be going. Let's turn him around.
Is that the reason?
I mean, it might be.
Guess.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I just boink, boink. Probably gonna want to go there.
I'm going over here. This is gonna be a long journey. There's a reason why they have a trailer to carry these things. I'm going 7 miles an hour. I think the guy finished the field.
They got to the field, right?
Wait, who's B?
I'm also trying to set one right now. Oh, is this the rock thing? Jesus. It's a Bobcat with a fucking turret on it or something?
The hydraulic breaker. I just set the guy up.
Alright.
I'm gonna go back to driving very slowly to my destination.
Let me check how much they're done with the first field in terms of planting.
They're getting there.
Cultivating, seeding, plowing,
growing.
No, it's not growing.
Should be growing. It should be growing.
Really?
Make sure you have the other stuff off.
Everything's off. Growing, because we're planting right now.
Yeah, well, once we plant it, it's instantly growing. You on the growth tab? Because I'm seeing it.
Yeah, growth. You turn on growing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, not. All right, whatever. As long as you see it, whatever. Soil composition.
They're working their way from the inside out. They got a couple more passes around the outside to do.
Yeah. Once they're done, I'll swap them over. Start fertilizing that.
I'm assuming that's going to be person H. That says they're done.
That might be my guy who's driving. No, he's still going. Take him back over. And get him the rest of the way.
Someone wants 2K for harvesting the stuff on field 9, which was our original field the first time. I might go do the Deadwood one as well. I don't know. We'll see how time looks. Still got quite the way to go.
We got like a weight hanging around here. I don't know if I drop that. I'm gonna come grab that.
Is there a tractor without a weight on front of it?
It's likely. Yeah, I must have dropped it.
There's a red van stuck behind me. Poor guy. I like how they put a little camera in this thing. Like a little screen to show the back of it. But it doesn't actually do a live update. It's just a static
Yeah,
image.
it's just a PNG image.
If that showed, like, a reverse camera, that'd be so cool.
Sure, there's a mod that'll do it.
You want to see me pound some rocks?
Yes.
I'm almost there. Around the corner. Are they marked?
Um.
Oh, they got flags.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see, but if you look real close, I think you could figure out which ones they want gone. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think you got this one. I like how the flags are just like they
Are they in the
follow you.
rocks?
They're in the
What do they
rocks.
do?
If you circle around them, they follow you.
They're just they're a PNG.
And yeah, and I like that the wind is just like always blowing in that direction in such a consistent manner that they don't move at all. All right, let's see you do this sucker.
All right, we're unfolding it.
I think you had to lift it up and point it down.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh, it's not on. It's not on. It's not on.
I don't need to be a statistic, okay? That's still pretty sharp by itself.
It's on.
Let me see. Uh-huh. Gotta hit the rock.
There we go.
Sounds so dumb. Can you increase the rate? You ever heard of jackhammer before?
Have I ever heard?
Oh. Okay. GG.
Have I ever heard of jackhammer before? Probably.
Yeah.
They're very loud, and they don't sound like this.
Yeah, they don't at all. They repeat much faster than this.
Oh yeah.
This thing just goes like 1 a second. Fucking dumb.
I came all the way out here to break 4 rocks, by the way.
At least I don't have to bring it back.
Thank God. That's 2.
Remember that time I told you had to bring it back?
No.
Oh.
Oh, remember that time you told me I had to bring it back? Yes. $2,200?
Nice.
I might go do that Deadwood. We still got a lot of time left, right?
We got another field to
Where's another
plant. So I gotta check on the field status right now. Should be done with the first one by now.
I think they are.
Fuck, I should not have moved. Did you take the lime out?
Yeah. Lime's over there by the thing.
I thought that was the fertilizer.
No, I filled it with fertilizer.
Oh, that's right. We did fertilizer. Okay.
I swapped it to the fertilizer before getting.
Can you get the seeding going on the next field?
Yeah, just gonna look. All right.
I'm gonna do this myself. I don't trust no fucking AI to do this shit.
All right, so there's another weeding contract or a hoeing. It's for the stuff we have the equipment, but I can lease it and just set the bot out on it. Does that sound good for you?
Yeah.
It'll be 2,500 profit ish.
Oh yeah.
Field 40. Is that in the northeast? Yeah. All right, what are you doing?
Fertilizing.
Fertilizer. Let's see. Looking pretty good. You got one corner to go back to.
What'd you say?
You have a corner you missed. That's all.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll hit spots after.
I'm gonna cut across some guy's field. I'm gonna cut across a couple fields, actually. All right. You still got a lot of time down there for planting and fertilizing round 2.
Yeah, they're
Actually,
they're
we
still
don't need to
working on
fertilize the other one.
That's right. Yeah, he had it fertilized already. Yeah, we're still working on getting that done. You got time.
I'm gonna do the deadwood then.
I might just go do the rest of the planting. Maybe that's painful as fuck.
Deadwood 61. Is there a good way to get over there? No, just gotta drive. Send the AI to drive there. Just gonna watch.
Huh?
It's been 30 minutes.
Yeah, hard day's work.
Oh man,
I said I would change that setting.
you did.
I stand by that. We're only 55% done with that cultivation job.
It's a big field.
How much money are we getting for that one?
Big bucks. That one's 2,700. It's actually not as big as I thought.
When's the best time to buy flour or sell flour?
Flour prices.
Probably the same as wheat.
Uh,
Assuming it was December or January.
flour, December. Yeah, December, January look like the 2 high points. December's the better one, 1465.
It usually changes around when we actually get there. I think it pushes up in January.
I think the prices are last year's prices until you get into that time of the year again, and then it updates.
Probably.
Some Kingdoms Reborn shit.
No, God. Yeah. All right.
Oh, hey, some of the field we bought was already rolled. How many trees am I cutting down? 9. Okay. Oh. Oh. I guess I wasn't one of them? No, I was looking for it. Okay. We Gucci. We good. Deadwood's easy. Some easy money. Is that it? Deadwood complete, hoeing complete. That's like $4 grand. Almost done planting the field. I just got a little bit left.
I'm almost done with the second field.
Oh,
Can you
yeah,
check?
you're doing it. I forgot.
You check the map and see if there's any spots I missed. Ignore the line up top.
Just
I know
the
I gotta
line
hit
up top.
that.
Just the line up here.
Get all of it.
You're good.
All right.
You want to fill it up on
good.
seed? While you have
I
it.
might as well. Assuming I just get close to it.
Yeah, just say start filling seed.
I thought I was getting the hang of this. Nope.
Oh.
Jackknifed it. It's okay. It's okay.
Other way, other way.
Yeah, but it's like
you gotta go back and forth. You gotta keep spinning it left and right, left and right. You gotta see the AD strafing.
Look, my strat is just to get as straight as possible and then just hope that the just fucking back and right up.
You gotta AD strafe. You gotta AD strafe it. You gotta wiggle.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, a little too much A. Enough.
There you go.
That's good enough.
That's good. It's good. It's not AD strafing isn't perfect, but it gets the job done.
All right, bedtime.
We're waiting for this contract to finish.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. They're still
He's
doing
almost
that
done.
shit. Still doing that shit. Fertilizing on both is good, right? Yeah, looking good.
Oh, we could do that. There's a $4 grand hoeing contract.
So what? $4 grand hoeing?
Yeah.
6 grand harvest.
If we rent the stuff for the hoeing one and then take our own as well, we can tag team it.
Let's wait till tomorrow. I have a feeling we'll get some better contracts.
$4 grand for weeding ain't bad.
I mean, when you look at the plot, oh well, that one, buddy. 6.27 acres.
We tag team it. We rent it, and then we take our own as well.
I think I'm gonna roll the dice on that one. We've done.
You think you're gonna roll the dice, and we're gonna do it?
I think we're gonna wait till tomorrow and see what happens. Tomorrow, nothing happens.
What you're telling me is you don't like money.
Telling you is that we do only a certain amount of contracts a day. We do want to keep the time going, you know. We do want to keep the clock rolling.
Bro, we've been in this day for not even 40 minutes.
No, correction. We've been in this day for 40 literal minutes.
It hasn't even been 40 literal minutes. Almost been 40 literal minutes. We got one more to go.
I want to keep these days short, sweet. I want to keep the calendar moving. I want to keep the crops growing. That's our main business. Contracts are a side hustle.
Are you sure? I think we make more money off the contracts. I think the farming's the side hustle.
I mean, we gotta grow the farming to be the main hustle. We gotta contract on the side, not farm on the side. Contract finished. All right. Still there? Yeah.
We got no more AIs going, right? No. Perfect.
Nope. Fuck, now I gotta run back.
Huh? We should cycle. You can check in the menu.
Oh. Should have done that. Hold on.
Just take the big tractor over. Or the small one.
Small one. I'm gonna keep this one by here so I can have somebody teleport to. Unless we absolutely need it. I mean,
and you wanted to skip getting a second tractor.
See this? Min-maxing right here. Alright. You'll be able to sleep faster than you know. Alright.
Oh, we need to weed. Oh, we need to weed the entire field.
Both of them?
The first field, like the entire field. The second field is like half the field.
Alright. While you're doing that, contracts. Rob?
Yeah.
Why don't you look at those contracts for me?
That you looking at that 12K?
Yeah, look at 12K.
You gotta pick it up. You gotta get them on that. That's
What
gonna take a while.
What did I tell you?
I didn't say we weren't gonna get good contracts the next day. We just had a good contract, an easy good contract we could do already.
All right. Listen, mister. You fucking you wanted us to waste time on a 4K.
It's not wasting time. We still need the money.
It's wasting time. It's time that could have been spent on a 12K.
The 12K was gonna be here anyways.
But the time would have been wasted.
No, we would have made it. We would have gotten a lot out of that, actually. The time would have probably been more per time than the 12K will be.
But the time now is doubly invested because at the same time you're weeding our fields as opposed to us doing nothing.
What do you mean? We would have been doing that contract.
What's up? Yes, but if you have nothing going on the farm at the time that you're doing a contract, like you should only be doing contracts while also things are happening on the farm.
Bro, we need the money.
At the same time. We got money. We got money. The money is the flour, the wheat.
It's the contracts.
That's the problem.
We don't have the amount of field space for it to be the flour. The flour is currently the side hustle. Once we get more plots, then it becomes the main hustle.
We're working there. We don't know how much. Well, we can guesstimate how much.
This might be pretty good after, the harvest. I ain't gonna lie. Second field's like what? 80% of this field?
Huh?
How big's the second field we got? Like 80% of this one? 50%?
I don't know, man. All I know is this tractor can't. We got cars coming through, and I don't think this tractor can fucking be on a road with another vehicle.
Why?
That's right. This is a big fucking. I don't even think this is a tractor. I don't even know. I don't know what this is. It's John Deere, though.
John Deere?
Oh, try to go for that? Nah, I'm not that guy. I'll go for this, though. Baby. That's horsepower. Alright, let's see how this person does it.
What is that contract for?
For hoeing? Plowing? Plowing. This is the one with the spader. Or the marker. Why the fuck would you do that?
John Deere.
Down there. Whoa.
I'm blasting through this field. Cultivating field 69. I'm done.
Well, that 88 field is going to take forever. So I grabbed another contract. We're going to do that. And then
Let's see what
I don't
else
know if
we
there's
got.
anything else you would like to do in the contract panel.
The dead wood
Oh,
ain't
God.
worth it. Especially for that drive. Bale wrapping? The bale wrapping one might be good.
Bale wrapping. We've never wrapped bales before, right?
Actually, you're right. That is true. The rest of these all look hell, though. I can give it a
Really,
shot.
right now we're stalling for the fucking 12K one.
Well, this one's like 8K
one,
for the bale wrapping.
not bad.
I think it's worth trying to figure out.
All right, if you want to take that on.
There it is. Oh, it's the one also right next to the shop. Don't even gotta go that far. I don't like the way this tractor feels. This ain't John Deere. I don't have to pick up bales. I just have to wrap the bales. Turn on automatic drop. Unfold. I think this might work just like the trailer. It works like the trailer.
Take it.
If one bale was 4, that means there's, what, 25 bales? Yeah, it just auto picks them up when they get close in the right orientation. It just wraps them. And then you just auto eject them. This is gonna be free money.
Yeah.
Jeff? Thanks for the follow.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh, alright. Jeff Bezos?
No, Jeff.
Oh, Jeff. Alright.
Yeah. Welcome in. I appreciate it.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Got another meme song.
It's a Bo Burnham song.
Oh. So yeah, kind of.
Kinda.
That's his whole thing, right? He's just doing comedy.
Yeah.
Song.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think he has any serious songs, unfortunately. Another day done. Well, we're not done. Close. We're 11% done.
I'm gonna finish before the other ones.
Probably.
Alright, bale wrapping's on the menu. Wood transport will never be on the menu.
How much they ask for wood transfer? I might, maybe I'll give it a shot. You know,
Like 5K, 8K.
We can only have 3 contracts at a time, so.
True.
Wood transport though, 5K. This is the most expensive one left. Everything else is harvesting, and harvesting is usually a multi-vehicle operation.
Yeah, that's a 2-man job.
Man job for not a lot of money, so. Although these fields are a little small. That's a real small field.
The small fields, if you think you can get away with not having to dump, then it's worth it.
You never know.
But you'd have to scope out the contract before you accept it.
We have to wait until one of these finish anyway, so.
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm really held up by just how long it takes to wrap a bale. You can come see this thing work if you want.
It's 2 things that don't work. Right, over here. Is there a point? I'm assuming this is what gets it into ceilage.
Yeah, if you let it sit, I
Fermenting.
believe. If you give it time. Is this grass, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Get one of these for the fucking pallets.
Pallet wrapper.
A pallet wrapper on a tractor. Shit would be kind of cool.
I like how this thing extends out to the side.
It follows you on the right side, yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like right behind me, and I'm like, man, this is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, this is bale wrapping. At least with this machine.
Oh wow, there's a lot of out here. Wonder how they.
I think there are 25 of them. If one was 4%, that would mean there's 25, I believe.
Yep. I think the math checks out. I talked to my math guy. He says that's good.
Cool.
Yeah, you're probably gonna finish before anyone else. All right. So I'm just up here now.
I wish you could ride the equipment.
Damn it. You could backstop. I wish you could wrap me.
Kill you.
DLC workplace accident.
Can you imagine having to, like, follow compliance
Oh my god.
for things
No.
in this game?
I can't imagine. We're a small town farm. They're not auditing us. Besides, if they show up, we just like, yeah, it's Walter's stuff. Like,
Yeah, it's Walter's field.
Walter, he's the guy. He owns everything.
I like how when you're wrapping, the percentage goes up, like, 1, and then it just jumps up a couple, like, 3.
Weird. I don't know if you've seen the VR version of this game.
There's a VR version?
Yes, but it's not, from what I've seen, it doesn't look like this game. It's...
I mean, is it Farming Simulator 25 VR? Or is it some other person making a farming simulator in VR?
I don't know. I think it is their official VR game, but it doesn't cover... It covers, like... It looks like the fucking choriest kind of game ever. You're washing the vehicles, and I'm like, this looks awful. This... I would never... This looks
7.5K.
like chore simulator. Woo! Alright, new opportunity here. Alright, I'm gonna be a crazy guy. Oh, we could try wood.
You want to try wood
5K.
transport? I can tag along.
I want to.
I can tag along. We can experience it together.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to give up on it. How late in the day? We're 19 minutes in the day. Oh. I don't know, and we're 21% into this fucking plowing contract. I guess we have to. All right, it's either that or I just grab the All right, how about you and me? We knock out this 1.4 harvesting contract. I'll grab the harvester. You grab the trailer. I'll quickly harvest the field. Dump it in your trailer. You dump it at this.
At the drop.
Wait, hold on. Is this field set? Why 69?
What?
Okay,
No, we're not
69's
doing this.
fair.
We're not doing this.
Why not?
Bro, the leasing cost is $1,300.
Good point. Good point. Almost missed that. Thank you.
we're not doing
right.
that for $100.
All right. Yeah, that's a good point. What about the 2.7 for a 1.0 leasing cost? 75 is a small plot, but the hauling is a little bit of a distance.
That's fine. We can haul. We can drive.
All right. Let's do that.
That's like 1,700 profit.
Could we do the other one with our material? What does he want harvested? Soybeans? I think we need it. I think we need his stuff. I don't know if. Wait.
I'd rather not take the chance.
Okay. All right. We're gonna do the 2.7. I'm gonna borrow the items.
All right.
Let's get in. Let's get into the. Let's get in them.
There they are.
Oh, the harvester is its own kind of thing.
And not its own machine.
Well, it's an attachment. It's interesting. All right. I'm gonna say I'm not sure if
Where we're going down to? 70?
Follow me.
88?
You might have to stick by me. I don't know if this thing
75.
stores. This might be one of those root crops.
Does it show a storage in the bottom?
It does.
It should be good then.
All right. Jesus Christ! Stop pulling out in front of me. These
Beep beep! Beep beep!
damn government workers.
I think you killed him.
Good. One less dickhead on the road. Fucking A, bro. It's like it really feels like I'm in New England right now, you know? Just everyone pulling out in front of you. Tractors on the road, goddamn.
Coming home, I think Tuesday from the office, I almost died like 3 times. I almost got into like 3 or 4 car accidents on my way home.
You live like 15 minutes away.
Yeah, I know. People driving on the highway in the rain, they like lose their mind, dude. I almost got cut off like 3 times. I was merging into a lane, and then the asshole in the lane next to it just decides to drift over without a blinker.
Yeah, that's always something you gotta be careful for. I mean, they never establish who's got right of way in those scenarios, right?
I have no idea, but
Wait, am I in the wrong? It's 75. Okay, so we gotta hold on. We gotta take this road to the right.
Okay, I'll say it was somewhere down here. Yeah, we got to go a little bit further.
But I forgot what I was watching, but there's some guy being interviewed on speeding, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm never slowing down. I don't care." And they're like, even if you get a ticket, yeah, don't care.
Some people, it's not enough to deter them. So,
and it's not those people. I mean, those people are a problem, and they should be like, especially those highway like racers. I mean, there's no reason why those guys can't get caught. But they need to retest everyone over the age of like 55 or something. Like, there's got to be a retest
you should
age.
probably have to retest every like 10 years, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that there's no retest age is just ridiculous to me. Like, there's a lot of old people out there just driving really dangerously. That's only gonna get worse. All right,
let's see.
How do I work this fucker? Unfold. Guess we'll unfold it.
Lower, turn on, probably.
Well, all right. Yeah,
I'm gonna pull up next. I am gonna pull up next to you.
Unfold, lower. Maybe we're supposed to unfold it. I don't know if that.
Can you raise
turn
that?
on B. Full top lifting harvest X. I think I have control over something. I'm not sure what. Let me get a line, see what happens. Am I getting anything? I don't even know. I think so.
It don't look like it.
Something's happening.
Did you lower it?
Oh, I'm putting.
Turn it on.
I don't think I'm empty. I'm not emptying it yet. It is going into this
Okay,
bin.
I see. It's a very specific spot. It does a very small line.
Does it?
Yeah, look behind you.
I'm gonna turn on AI for a little bit, see how the AI does it.
No field found.
All right, GG. Got me there. There we go.
Contract finished.
Oh, it's that fucking. It's that. Oh. Why the fuck would they make something this thin? That is small.
Yeah, we are going to be here a while.
I'd rather take in the 1K.
You mean the 100?
Wow.
We probably would have lost money on that contract, to be honest with you, because we would have had to pay for gas.
What a waste of this whole machine.
To do one line.
Harvest a fucking centimeter. Wow.
What is this?
That
Red beets? Never doing red beets.
it's every en route thing is like this. I think that other harvester we had, probably for the same crop type. Remember that other contract we gave up on at night where you had to constantly be next to me?
Yeah.
But holy this whole mechanism for what?
A line. It does a line at a time. Now that the trailer's here, do you think we can just set the bot to do this, and they'll go unload it?
We don't need to, like, if he has something internally to store it into, we can just wait for it to get filled, and it'll notify us. So we can leave this here, but yeah.
This is gonna take forever.
Yeah, I'm like, if I'm gonna set the rule, if the fucking plowing contract gets done, I'm canceling this one.
I think we let it ride.
Let it ride, but we'll see where we're at.
You want to do the wood transport?
Honestly, yes. I'd rather do the wood transport.
Let's go do the wood transport.
We got time.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
We're getting a contract hell right now. It's getting worse. Like, I don't know if you wanna teleport. Yeah, there you are. Right, let's get this.
Hell yeah, brother!
All right. Where is this sucker?
All right, how many?
We're going up to 33.
We need to transport 21 trees.
So we're gonna come out here, hang a. Guess we'll go right.
Which one are we going to?
We're on up top. I think it's the same one we did the first time.
Oh, I think it is by 33. Which way you going? Going this
right.
way? You got the path in your head already?
Just go up my usual route.
So I can just watch the map for you.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just gonna take the first right here, the major road up north. Just swing around.
Now,
Trust me, isn't it?
Talking about speeding.
What?
This is not something you should probably be going 50 in.
Hey man, I'm a proponent of, if I don't care how big your truck is, if you gotta go the speed limit or above. This thing can't drive safe at 55, shouldn't be driving at all.
Alright, we're gonna play this last day out. That'll be the end of the stream. It's 10:30.
Does the map end here?
Oh.
I think the map ends here. I don't think I can
take
loop
a right.
around. Yeah, I
Just
think
cut
I
through
have
the
to
field.
take this right.
Go through this. This is the field that we gave up on.
Is this Walter's field?
I don't think so.
Fuck them.
Sir, there's a road right there. Yeah, I know there is.
There's also a road right here now.
Hey, we are eastbound and down, and we are going to load them up, and we are, in fact, trucking.
We're going to try to load them up.
And we are, in fact, doing what we said can't be done.
We're not doing it yet. All I'm saying.
There is a long way to go, and there is a short time to get there.
Not that short of a time.
Eastbound and Down is such a good song. What this was an interesting tactic.
Listen.
It's an RNG manipulator.
We're
gonna get a better split now.
Alright. So here's the question. What's the best setup here? I think it is just be perpendicular to it. Like
you gonna try it out?
Get the arm like right in there, you know?
You gonna do it? You gonna try it?
I'm gonna try. How do I actually use the thing? You have to get on that? Or is it G control group?
I think it's for the group.
Dismount fender? Dismount fender.
Get out. Switch passenger seat. Unfold truck.
That would make sense. But it didn't work. Oh,
am I in
support?
You have to
I
unfold.
think so.
You just unfold the truck. There you go, brother.
Alright, now I gotta control it.
You want this one on the left.
Alright, it's finishing unfolding. Alright.
I think you want to try the one on the left first.
Correctly. Hold on, let me familiarize myself.
They're all the logs are slowly wiggling around in the pile.
What do you mean on the left? Your left or my left?
This one. This top one, right in front of me. I think that's the one you want first. It looks like it's got some good room in between it. Turn a little bit. Yeah.
I need to extend though, so it's gonna change everything. Let me get in the middle as much as possible.
Going for the middle approach?
Is that what do you think? That's middle?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
I'm gonna close her a little bit. Close her a little bit. When I figure out how to close her, I'm gonna close her a little bit. Probably both. Nope, that's rotate. There we go. That's open and close. It's both open and close.
All right, that looks good. Go down.
All right, I'm gonna go down.
A little bit more.
I'm just gonna move to the right. Just
close it up. Close it. I think you're good.
Closed.
Keep going.
I'm gonna lift.
Close a little more. Close a little more.
It's as close as she's getting.
All right, go up now. Then.
Go up. Contract AI worker D has a full tank. Is that the plow? Is that the 4% harvest guy?
Yeah, it is.
Fuck that guy.
I got it. I'll figure it out.
Fuck that guy, bro. Alright, I gotta be able to up sensitivity on this somehow, because I'm like fucking full arm moving to try to get this stuff.
I don't think we should do other people's harvesting for them anymore.
Unless we know exactly what we're doing. Let's probably stick to greens. I don't think we should do other people's logs for them anymore. I don't know why we didn't learn a lesson the first time.
I gotta come back to seeing them all exploded.
Oh, but just some things that ain't. This whole thing just don't make sense to me sometimes. Maybe I'll be good at this by the time we're done, but
Practice makes perfect.
I'm gonna practice canceling this contract. Fuck. I feel like I really don't want that. Like that.
Oh my god, dude, there's gonna be multiple runs of unloading the trailer.
What do you mean? Wait, they can only hold like 2 lines?
It's 19% full. We'll be able to hold 5. It's gonna be a couple runs. Excuse me, can you, like... start working now? Alright.
I'm walking.
Coming back.
Yeah.
To you.
Please don't. I don't want you to see this.
Am I gonna come back to seeing the logs exploded?
Nope.
No, it's not. No, it's fine. It's fine. You got it. You got it.
Though.
That's
Not happy
fine.
about that.
It's fine.
It's not fine. Alright, we're going for the second one on top.
Okay.
Gonna extend. Gonna go.
You want to go for the 2?
I regret this, but yeah.
It looks pretty good. You're down enough. That's good. Close them. Close them. Lift them. You're not lifting. You're lowering.
No, I know. I want to get a better grip.
Well, you're moving the truck there for a bit.
There we go.
Close them. Close them. If you can.
They're close.
Okay.
And go up.
Go up. Not out. Up. 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 That's not up. You're going out. Oh, it's a 3-fer. It's a 3-fer. Up. Up. Tilt. Tilt it.
Hold on.
Yeah. Tilt up. Tilt up.
In.
Yeah, in. There you go. Up. You have to get them over the bars.
Yeah. Let's get over first.
Oh my god, yeah, the legendary 3-fer. He's a natural. He's a natural. Oh!
Fucking collision. Let's go out a little bit more. Alright, I'm gonna release him.
Yep.
I think you let them fall. If they fall, hopefully they can all get in a row. I think we can fit 4 there. Alright, up. In.
I can't exert enough force on them to get them to move.
Out.
I mean, if you're going 3 at a time, we'll be done in no time. This is a big one. You going for 3 in a row?
Maybe. We'll see what happens.
Ooh, look like you're getting 2. At least.
2 comfortably. Alright, I'll take that. Alright.
Oh, you're getting 3. You're getting 3. You want to go up?
Yep. Everything's backwards.
Whoa! Oh. That's not looking good. You tilt them? You gotta tilt them.
I'm moving back out. Moving back out. Moving back out. All right.
You're all over the place, man.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
You hear me like fucking moving this shit?
No, I can't hear you frantically tapping your keys.
It's not the keys. It's the fucking mouse.
No, I can't. I cannot hear your equipment.
There we go. All right, now that we're past the.
Why is this guy not doing anything?
It's like every direction I go is the wrong direction. Down a little bit.
Is this guy still plowing? Yes. I'm just doing it in a very interesting way. Are these the same 3 or are these a new 3?
New 3.
Alright. Ooh, ooh. A little more. There you go. Alright, how many do we need? 21. The one will need 10, one will need 11. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one's got 10. You want to put the rest of them in the front?
I guess.
You gonna be able to get them in the front? You gonna be good?
I guess we'll find out.
You want to put more in the back? I'll unlatch them.
I mean, we're gonna have to put something in the front eventually, right?
Yeah, they can't all fit in the back.
So we make multiple trips, but I'm really not looking for that. Yeah, this one might be a 1-er.
You'll probably get a 2-er. This could be a 3-er. If you grab the bottom ones. It depends on how you're going in.
I think that's middle.
It's pretty good.
Let's just try the 1.
It's a 1.
Let's just try 1.
Well, this is further than we made it last time.
Yeah, it's just... This thing's, like, not designed to, like, you know, work with the thing it was attached to for some reason.
It's almost like the crane here wasn't made to be used on a keyboard and mouse. It's almost as if it was designed specifically with its own control scheme in mind.
Perfect. I'm not gonna lie, that one was good. That one made me feel good. How tight it is in the corner there.
This log's kind of floating here.
Don't worry about it. I hear clinking. All right. Let's just go down.
This is gonna be a pain to drive, by the way.
Does that look like middle?
Yeah, you look pretty good. Nice. The double.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way.
You're definitely the wrong way. You're about to flip over the entire truck.
Yeah, but that ain't news. Bring it in more. Bring her in. Are we hitting something? There we go.
So you're looking good. You want to go to your outside a little bit more?
Like this?
Yeah. There you go.
So,
Beautiful.
let's just get them in there.
Get them in there and get that crane out.
Do we have to get all these? Or is there...
Yeah. Oh, we need 21 of them. So, this was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, yes. Let's put all of them on. 1, 2,
I
3,
really
4,
want
5,
this.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Oh, the triple. Oh.
All right, we're gonna see.
You got him. You got him.
This feels not great.
It feels like it shouldn't happen, but
It's like an OSHA violation.
what is an OSHA violation in this game?
Yeah, you're right. True that, brother. Bring them in. Oh, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Go out. Oh, baby. You know what? Not that bad.
Or you know you're gonna be doing wood transports all the time.
You know, it is kind of scratching that like forklift itch.
Ooh, this is an interesting. Well, it's an interesting one. You're a master now, picking up 3 consistently. Oh.
All right. Well, the hook has not realized that it has.
Yeah. You don't worry about it.
Physics
What are they?
is just a concept made up by politicians to hold us back in life.
It's made by the government. Try and tell you what you can and can't do.
Exactly.
Hello down there.
All right. All right. Whew. All right. This is the real pro gamer move. Can I hit this one over to the other 3 and just get all of them all at once? It's gonna.
You gotta go down more. There you go.
Let's go. Let's go center of mass. Let's open her up. All right, come on. There we go.
I mean, it's a clean pickup. Ooh.
Yeah. Just gonna move her out a little bit. Get her up. Rotate her.
Can get in the middle.
Rotate her.
You gotta go up.
Just
You
gonna let
gotta
her
go
go.
for the 3 this way.
Gonna try. 2 or 3. I don't really care. What if I?
Well, you definitely want to hook the right one. Yeah. You want to hook the distant one and bring it in.
I'm trying to. Here, I'm gonna get it from the
Can
outside.
You tilt it? There you go. Don't go too hard on it. Good. The gentlest nudge.
Come on, give me another one. All right, Rob. You want to get in this truck?
You give me a second. I'm trying to get the other guy to unload into the trailer. It's just ridiculous to try and line up. Let's see. I'm coming.
All right, I'm still at the place.
Dude, stop,
Turning
stop,
around.
stop. Just, please. You didn't ratchet this.
I could not get a third ratchet on there for the life of me.
I don't see any ratchet on it.
I see 2.
Is there a way to do it in the truck?
Unfold truck, unfasten belts, L. I'm kind of scared to do that though.
Just do it. Just double tap it.
And it only does, yeah, it just put
Okay.
2 on back again, and it only did the front truck.
Good enough.
All right, I'm gonna be very careful.
Yeah, do not tip over. Where are we going?
To back to the main town.
Really? Oh my god,
Yep.
we're going so far.
Yeah, I'll be there in no time. It's 9%er. Are you managing? Is that where you keep
I was
warping
checking.
to?
Yeah, I was checking in on it.
How bad?
Well, I mean, they're 9% done, and it's been filled twice, and the truck's like the trailer's like half full.
You think that's mad profit? I mean, to be so fucking
No.
high maintenance, they gotta be worth like.
Oh, you mean like if we were to be doing it?
Yeah.
What is it? Red beets? Red beets sell for like hundreds, but you do get a lot of them, I guess. Like you get an absurd amount. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Clean. This is the kind of quality you get from John Deere Farm.
Not a John Deere.
Sorry, Deere John Farm.
Exactly. Let's watch for the train. I don't need to be caught off guard again. Alright, now for the love of God, please tell me I don't have to unload this shit.
There should be just an auto sell.
Oh yeah, that's the guy we were selling to back in the early days of the older farm that we no longer own. I think we should probably unload this one first.
It might do both.
Actually, can you just... Well, actually, I could just undo it. Unless you want to undo them.
No, you can do them.
All right, they are not moving. Please.
Oh, hold on. Sell wood.
Okay. Pull that one in, and that one we'll have to do by... Oh, okay, never mind.
We're done.
All right, that's complete. Easiest,
We got money for selling the wood.
easiest 4K of my life. Oh yeah, we get okay. Do we
A
actually
small
keep
amount.
that money? Suppose we actually keep that money. And so we still have 69% plow. We're almost done, giggity. Yeah, I'm gonna say that harvesting. That one probably.
I'm figuring this out. Hold on. Okay. Where do I unload it? Where's the unload for the contract? Is it the animal dealer that we're close to?
The unload for the harvesting contract?
Yeah.
That's up north all the way by like plot 36.
It's that spot?
Yeah.
Okay. The canning factory?
Yep, canning factory, cell station. Are you guys just gonna offload what we got? And we're just gonna cash in? Jesus Christ, she's done nothing. Why have this whole fucking... I don't understand farmers.
I'm creating a job. I'm trying to see if I can...
Invalid crop for selected target? The fuck does that... Oh, is that you? Probably.
Oh, alright. Don't be in their way. They should load. They should come here to load this exact spot, and then they should go unload the trailer.
When it's full or now?
When it's full, I guess.
How full is it?
Oh.
The tire, did you see the tires glitching? The
There's a lot of stuff going on.
The tires are going. A lot of brain power happening right now.
I think they're going. They're set to loop.
So he's going all the way up north?
Yep. Like, we need to be able to automate this stuff. There's got to be ways to get this going well.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think we just take jobs that are less high maintenance, you know, low maintenance jobs. Low maintenance, high volume, kind of like the plow job, you know, 12K. We're going to get paid on
plowing,
delivery, right?
hoeing, weeding, great. Phenomenal. Cultivating, great. They can do the AI can easily do those.
Harvesting root products? No.
Roots never again. Never again. Never doing a root product again. If we're doing harvesting, we gotta scope out the field first.
I'm gonna go look at some of these harvesters for this and see if there's any bigger. There's gotta be big ones, right?
Probably.
I mean, what is this? This is fucking
Red beet.
That's a vegetable, right? Yeah, we're on the fucking GBC. That was the one we had earlier. You can do like 4 rows, 5 rows at a time, it looks like. 3 meters from 0.8 meters. The harvest width of this is 0.8 meters.
What kind of harvester is it?
It is a vegetable harvester.
Vegetables. Vegetable harvester. Green bean pea. Okay. Vegetable harvester. There aren't that many, dude.
Yeah, the only one that goes above.
That one isn't a full fucking machine.
Yeah, they're all 0.8.
You see this? DeWolf's got a monopoly on this.
I won't call it a monopoly. I call it a nightmare.
Bro, that one's 3 meters wide. The other ones are all 0.8. At least this one can hold stuff. The other two can't hold them.
And the fucking, well, no, and then the actual machine also can't hold them.
That's true.
Because we had to have a tractor, unless I was doing something wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I haven't tried rice yet. Rice planter.
Sugar? Do we get in the sugarcane business? Getting the cotton?
Wait, did you say we're doing red We're still doing beets, right?
They're doing red beets. What's going
on
here?
If you go to root crops and root crops and go to beet harvesters, they got other machines in here. What's weird is that machine's not in here.
Oh, they're full. It's full.
It's gonna do 43 meters.
Where am I?
Yeah. This one could do this one. They gave us the shittiest machine. There's more than just
The 4.
there's the yeah, there's
It's what they wanted.
fucking is this Walter? Who gave this contract?
Not
Walter.
Walter.
This fucking guy. David.
Was it David? Oh, they're both
Full
David,
again,
yeah.
and we don't have a fucking things up.
He's almost there, all right? Give him a break.
Give me a break. I deserve the break. Not this guy. What is he gonna do when he gets here? That's what I'm worried about.
If you're so concerned about them stopping, you can go get our trailer and come pick their shit up to deposit it.
Could do that. I'm curious to see. Oh, you took back over?
No, I'm just watching him.
He's just gonna turn around and go back.
No, he's coming. He's coming to sell. Don't get in his fucking way. All right, don't block him. See what he does. All right, he's pulling up. He's lining up. All right. He's dumping. He's dumping. He's cleaning it.
Okay, you know what?
And target is unreachable.
Well, you almost had me there.
All right, hold on. I can work on it. Oh, it stopped the job. All right. Loading position.
Oh, we have the small.
Canning
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bring ours. Ours is so small. I don't think I'm ever eating beets again.
He's going. He's going. I got him set up on a spot. All right. He's moving.
Damn.
Where are you?
I'm exploring things. Don't know what soybeans look like. Wait, all right, Rob, hold on.
What?
All right, let me pitch you an idea here.
Do you want to change
So-
crop? that what you were about to say?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Trying to do. I think we could do one of these contracts without renting equipment.
Okay. Well, let me look at the contracts.
All right.
Which one? Which one are you looking at?
So, right, 1404 for the money from Walter.
Farm 70.
Farm 70 soybeans.
Okay.
The other two are carrots, which fuck.
We ain't doing that.
Yeah. Not my America. All right, ready? Right. So soybeans, right? I go look at the header we bought through the package, the grain pack, right?
That it can
That's
do
where
that.
we bought it from, and it can do soybeans.
Okay.
So we take it, kill some time.
What's that other thing in the borrow equipment that it shows?
That's to transport the header. We don't need that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why you're not, I guess, technically supposed to drive with the header, but
I think it drives slower with the header.
whatever, don't care. Yeah, I think we just take our shit.
If you think we can do it, I'm down to try it with you.
All right, we're gonna set contract without borrowing items. I'll grab the harvester.
All right, I'm gonna. The person's coming back with the trailer. I want to see if they can figure out how to unload between the two of them.
All right.
I feel like this is a good test. Full AI farming.
AI CEO.
Alright, they're coming in. Alright, so not going to unload. Let me see if I can work on that. Great job, field work. Okay, yeah, it just doesn't look like it's happening. Looks like we're gonna have to still do the manual unload. Yeehaw! Hi, Dan. Welcome home.
Yeehaw.
Oh my god, dude. This sucks. I hate trailers, dude. Why can't things just be one unit all the time? Get me off of this pole! Thousands without power. What?
What? Oh, are you hitting the pole?
Oh. Probably. Yeah, it was a power pole.
Can't imagine he's talking about anything happening IRL. I mean, he doesn't even have a cell phone. How would he know anyone's without power?
AR worker H is blocked by an object.
That's what I'm. No, this is not what I'm doing.
They're fine.
Forget about it.
What am I grabbing?
I don't know if we'll need it, but you could grab a.
I'm grabbing the trailer.
Well, okay. Let me actually look at the plot. I don't even think we're gonna need it because. So our land, our 3 field by itself takes 2 of my
This is for
harvesters.
70.
Yeah, 70. The only advantage of bringing it over was I would be able to transport the stuff faster to the end goal, whatever it is. I don't know where. Bring it over.
Yeah, I'll just come over. So we take this, go down the main road. Go straight, take the left. Yeah, that seems right. I'm coming across on the ferry. So we can take the ferry back. All right, so the trailer for the harvesting is waiting to be filled, apparently. Is its current status. Whoa! Where's the 10-minute long of processing every hook together? Thought this was a sim, not realistic. Yeah, it's not realistic, but it's helpful. We have a hard enough time as it is. Having to get out and constantly keep putting in pins and stuff would be over tedium.
All right, finally made it. Moment of truth.
Oh, you're getting progress. I'm here. Just gonna leave the trailer there. You thinking you'll be able to get all of it?
I think so, but I think I'd still want you for. Have you brought over the transport? Oh, you did. I think you're gonna have the speed to deliver it regardless. So, makes sense to. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be able to fit it all because we're at 18% for the contract. I'm only 10% full. But you're definitely gonna have the speed to deliver it faster than the harvester is gonna.
All right. This guy's been doing like a terrible job cultivating, by the way. I don't know what the hell his pattern is.
Plowing?
Yeah, that one.
I don't know. Sometimes they like this.
I think they try to maximize efficiency of the sides of the attachment or the tool at all times, which then means that after they've done all of the overly efficient ones, they start going all the way around doing the less efficient ones in order. Instead of just, like, finishing one side to the other. Okay, so this person's harvesting, right? And they're about to be full, and the trailer's already here for them this time. Maybe they will unload on their own.
Not my job, boss.
They're 100%. They've raised it. And they're not doing anything. I do it myself. It does look like we will have to get them to unload the harvester every time. Or do it ourselves. Unless there's another way to do it that I'm just, we're just not aware of. What's the crop circle? I don't know what the crop circle is. They just did that. I think the AI was just trying to turn around to get back to where they needed to go. That's just the way they decided to go. Like, I'm gonna sell them to go here, and I have no idea what they're about to do. That looks like they're gonna go pick up from where they left off. Alright, so we finished that contract. Turn that in.
Oh, alright. That one's done.
You're 55% done?
No, we finished the plowing contract.
Yeah, I just turned that. But you're 55, right? That's that one.
Yeah,
one's
only 34% full.
Other one's a good old 20%er.
Yeah, that one's getting canceled. We take the money we earned for the lines we did.
I think you should let them do it out. Have it run. And then just, like, casually pay attention to them to unload. Because it's not like they won't complete it in time. They got time. I am holding up traffic, apparently, though. What is this bot doing? Lining it up perfectly? Yep. Is this trailer gonna be able to, like, you gonna be able to dump all of it into the trailer in one go? Or is this gonna be multiple trips?
This is going to be, well, I know that, I think the harvester capacity in your trailer are the same size, so it's just going to be one trip. But
Okay.
you're going to be faster than me.
Yeah.
Getting it to the
I was
destination.
like, if it's more than one trip, then fill me up now, and I'll head over there while you finish. But if it's gonna be one trip, then it'll be fine.
I don't even think we're not even gonna fill. We're just gonna hit halfway here on the capacity, and so we might even hit that. Might not even be 50% full. We're at 47 right now. I don't know why it thinks we're only 79% done with this contract. I'm about to...
Because I probably have to finish delivering it.
I don't know how it tracks percentages then.
Well, delivering it's part of the percentage. It's part of the contract.
Like 20, delivering the full load is 20%.
Dumping it into the trailer is probably like 10. I think getting it there is probably the other 10. I had to take a random guess. This is just around the corner, right?
I'll have to check, but maybe. Good. This contract is... Yep, just around the corner. Take a left across the water, take a right.
Yep.
See if this guy can drive this home. God damn it.
Well, it's all lane, am I right? That's what I'm saying. Tell that to the bus drivers. Right, Patrick?
Damn right.
And the postal service. Dump soybeans. Yeah, dumping it was the last 20%. We didn't even need to dump all of it. I think we got paid for the extra.
Harvest income, yeah. Hey, you want to cash that one in?
What, the 22?
The one we just finished?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, let's cash that one in where it's at. We're not waiting around for that.
I think you should wait around for that in your own time.
I mean, we can, yeah. If you want to bounce.
And then just... All you have to do is just unload, dump what's, loaded. It's not that bad. You and polls do not agree in this game.
Cancel it.
Polls are a problem. Everything else doesn't exist.
It's just an illusion of the mind.
Yeah, signs, they're ploys by the government. Cars, they're phantoms. They don't exist. They're not real. Except buses. Only buses exist. I think this is my turn. Yes. There aren't many things you can get stuck on in this game, but poles and trees are just about all of them. And Dan, just because you missed it, we weren't even harvesting our own stuff. That was some other guy's stuff.
Hey, we're waiting on money.
We're waiting on our crops to grow.
We already collected the... What was the big money one? Like 12,000?
Yeah. You were stealing crops for profit? No, we were doing a contract for him.
We were liberating crops for profit.
Get out of the way, old man!
Don't make me start spinning these things.
Oh, cars do have collision in now.
Where's my trailer?
What the fuck? Where is the trailer? What the hell? I must have just dropped it trying to honk the horn at you. It is the same button.
What? It's the same button to drop the trailer than it is to honk the horn.
A is the pick up and drop things, and right bumper and A is the horn.
Well, who was calling old man and who's rolling in first? That's all I'm gonna say. It's the old hare and the tortoise again.
You ever feel like sometimes the hitch point on trailers is ridiculously large, and then sometimes it doesn't exist at all?
No, I think it's... I mean, I think it's consistent. It's where the hooks are. I don't know,
like the auto snap for it?
Yeah, there's some forgiveness in situations, and other times there's not. But, you know, just fucking be better. Skill issue. 100% full again.
Ooh.
Alright, I don't even want to look at that shit. Let's end it here. Not gonna lie, that other contract though. I can't believe we spent an hour and a half on this day. Ugh.
Dan, I knew you was coming. You're lucky. Stream boo's about to become a banned word.
What is it?
Stream boo. Best viewers at streamboo.com.
Oh.
Stream boo is about to become an auto banned word. Hang on, I'm thinking about it.
Alright. Favor up.
Yeah, I guess that's on you.
Alright, game saved.
Let me... I don't even need this. Alright, let me see. How do I follow streaming? Oh, perfect. Again. We raided Skelly Boy. I need this. There we go. There we go. Go say hi. He's cool. He's playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Catching up on some of that juicy story. So, go hang out with him. I'll be back on Monday with something. Day off. It's crazy. Holidays. They exist. So. And then we'll be back, Wednesday, 10-2. Friday, Patrick. Probably. Never know. The one with the free trial. Yes, the one with the expanded free trial. That includes the critically acclaimed expansion Heavensward and the critically acclaimed expansion Stormblood up to level 70, free, no cap on playtime. So, go hang out with him, and we'll be back next week. Peace.
Come out June 3rd.